Raw. Hey, you're first. You're first. You're first. You're first. Oh my god. Back at it again with the white vans. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me and see me and everything. We're good. We're good. We're good. Back at it again. I can't see it. Okay. It's like she's still with us. Okay. There's some drops over there on the purple app. There will be another. Hi, Adolfo. You're first. Go like my new video. I did upload a new video. How's Frenchie? He's doing good. He is sleeping. I got the girls with me. I know you don't care about the girls, but I have the girls with me. And Frenchie's with my mom. Where are they? Okay, well, Kimiko's over there and Raven's up there, but I've got the girls with me. He's okay. Hi, Eleanor. He's okay. He'll be fine. He's gonna be okay. Miss Pink, welcome in. Man-eater, welcome in. I kind of look like a man-eater today. Do I look like a man-eater today? I did my makeup today and you guys can't even tell. Because it all, like, went off. I did a cute highlight and blush. You look good every day. Thank you. Thank you, Dewdrop. Janton, welcome in. I was like, let me do my little makeup. Let me go live. And I did, I did everything except for base products. So, like, oh my god, not my nose being trippy. I did everything except for base products. So, no foundation or concealer. Hi, Panoramic. Hello, Frank. Welcome in. Man-eater looks. Yeah. The only thing I don't have lashes on, but honestly, you guys can't, like, you guys can see, okay, if I have my, hi, Aurora, if I have my lashes, like, done, like, you know, the clusters, I think you guys can see, but when I have my eyeliner and all this, it's just, for me, an unnecessary step because I have my glasses on and you guys can't really, like, see it, you know what I mean? Damn, I love women, I'm saying. Mo girls, please welcome in. Foreign shit everywhere. Foreign shit. What is oh, fuck, what did she say? Fine shit, like fine shit around me.
It is not my duty to face the Hashimoto.
Sensational, welcome in.
Not bear to walk away.
Fine shit, I like fine shit around me too. Sly, hello Sly. Also, guys, I'm about to post another video. It's set to schedule in T-minus 15 minutes. Okay, at 4:30. It's 4:15. I need everybody to lock in, okay? It's coming. I need everybody to lock in. Maybe, welcome in, maybe. I feel like I want to tell you guys something, but I feel like you guys are going to hate me. Maybe, hello, hi. Hello, Fern. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Ricky. Hi, Sly. Anyway, so yeah. Let's hear it. No game audio? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fern. I don't see why not. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Fern. Welcome in, Zephius. Welcome in, thumbs up. Let's hear it. No, you guys are gonna hate me. I don't know. I was like, should I not tell you guys? But I tell you guys everything. No, that is not on purpose. No, 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 no. Still in Vegas? Let me hear. Oh, you, like I said, you guys are gonna hate me. Are we listening and not judging? Can I get that? Hello, Cat. Is that you, Cat? Tell us. Okay, are you gonna listen and not judge? I need you guys to confirm. Listen and not judge. Yeah. Okay. So, I know that you guys have been saying for me to get a chair. I know that. And I am so, like, I have been looking into chairs. And I'm just so picky with chairs. Like, I need to go, like, sit in it. And I went to Home Depot. Where's the costume? It's not Friday, Ricky. That's on Fridays. And I just, like, every chair, hi Jelly, every chair that I see, like, I just don't like, there's something about it I don't like it's not adjustable here. And the thing is, I want to be able to get a chair that I'm like, I don't want to buy another one because this is my third chair. Hi Jelly. Brody, welcome to Cal. Dewdrop. And I had been saving up a little bit because, like I said, the cats, I got cat food, I bought dog food, and I bought cat food. So they're good on that front. Obviously, like, I always need cat food, but I did buy, like, a good 2 months worth. So I was good. And I was like, okay, I have a little bit of money, you know, and I did get something else. Lamb, hi, Lamb. I know I should get the chair, but honestly, I feel like I'm okay. I know I should get a chair at some point, but I want it to be a good one, okay? But anyway, so I saved some money, and I bought... Adolfo, thank you for the heart me. Have a hit on you? Yeah, Brody, she does. Hi, Trisha. I bought a new iPad. I'm sorry. I know I probably shouldn't have. Hi, Josh. But I do all of my editing on my iPad. I do everything on the iPad, and my old iPad was really slow, and it was really annoying me, and it was making it harder for me to, like, edit, because when I would go, like, okay, iPads are useful, yes. Like, I didn't spend it on something stupid, like, I promise! Wait! I'm doing good, Raymond. Trisha, thank you for the follow! Okay, got you, Josh. Look. No, it's not Lil Boo Boo. No. No. Guys, I'm not that stupid, I promise. I got the cheapest iPad there was, like the A16, whatever the new iPad is. And because I do all of my edits and all my stuff on there, I was like, I need to, it's kind of like buying the mouse, right? Like, I need to invest in shit that's gonna help me with the streaming. And my iPad was honestly starting to piss me off because it was just like, it wasn't really like charging all that well, and then like it was slow. That was my biggest thing. It was slow, and I know I needed like a good refresh, but I was like, fuck, losing all my files and all this. It was just like old and slow, and I was just like, it's time for an upgrade, low-key. Like, just like dead ass low-key, because for what it is, like, the iPad still work, don't get me wrong. No, yeah, exactly. And chairs, thank you, Dewdrop. And chairs is like, I need to go to the fucking store and like try it, because mind you, I went to Office Depot. I went to where else? Target. I went to even damn fuck, what is that? Ross, whatever, like, to see chairs. And it's just like, I want it to be a good one. And like, yeah, I gotta and I'm a big girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta handle all this thickums, like, and I sit weird. I sit crisscross applesauce, so I'm like, I need it to be able to like fit comfortably because my legs are long. You know, so whatever. Anyway, I did get a new iPad, and now I'm not Mr. Moneybags over here. My mom did buy it for me, but I owe her the money. Like, hi Samantha, hi Frog. Like, you know, she paid for it, but I'm gonna pay her back type shit. You know, Miguel, welcome in. So it's not like I just had to, you know, pull my, you know, my meat on the table and slam it like that. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't like that. One day will be like that, you know. but yeah. Eden, welcome in. Hi, Wamplet. I missed you too. How you been? I was just saying how I did not buy a chair. One day it will be like that. Yup. Well, I'm gonna slam my meat on the table. My weekend was good. Okay, so we've been good. Okay, good. I just said, Demanda, you missed it. How I did not. I saved up a little bit of money from what you guys, and especially you, Demanda. Shout out to Demanda, because this is 90% Demanda. Thank you, to drop. I slapped me on the table. Yeah, an apple. I did not buy a chair. I know. And the thing is, I know the chair is more for the benefit of me, and I'm okay. Like, the setup that I got right now with this little chair, like, it's working. It's way better than the other chair I had at the beginning of my, Dewdrop saw the other chair that was fucking horrible. But this one, it's of course, in the future we're gonna get a good chair, but I don't want to have to buy another chair. Like, I want it to be like one and done good chair for like at least, years. Because this is my third chair. You know what I mean? And I'm like, fuck, like, I don't want to keep getting chairs. Like, it's annoying, to have to, like, whatever. Anyway, Demanda, and Frog, you guys missed it. I went to Apple and I did get, I need a orthopedic, something like that. But you know what? Actually, a good ergonomic chair. But you know what, Dewdrop? I had a little pillow on here. I actually removed that. And it's, I'm gonna be honest, I feel way better without the padding. Like, the padding of the chair itself is not bad. Connor, welcome in. I think it's because I had a pillow and I had like all these things trying to put on the chair that it was making it more uncomfortable. But like, the chair, like, naked, like, by itself is not terrible. I don't know how to explain it, where it's like, I had a pillow and then I had like more like a back like thing in the pillow, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I was making it worse, having it like that, and I was always like straying, and the pillow was kind of, I think naked it was better. Imagine putting a pillow on your seat, right, and then like you kind of make it like that might be ideal. Okay, good, Dewdrop. Yeah, I have an office chair. It was like 70. Okay, cool. I just needed to have like back support. That's my gag, because when I'm sitting, I sit up like this, right? And I hate when there's a gap in the top of your back. I hate that. I'm gonna be honest. That's my biggest thing. Makes it worse. Right. So honestly, I have a little lumbar pillow, but I put it on my upper back. It like low-key kind of cool. I feel like way better now. But anyway. Oh, Staples, I'm maybe online. Okay, bet. Thank you, Frog. It's like, imagine when you're like driving in your car, and Miguel, welcome in. You're driving your car and you put a pillow and then you put like a, and then I have a blanket on my chair too. So it's like, you're making it worse essentially, right? Thank you for the share. Oh, my lip combo is the one that I tried out the other day. Oh shit. Princess and Pia chair. No, literally. Anyway, so I did save up a little bit of money, and what I did get was I got a brand new iPad. I know. That's why I was like, you guys are gonna hate me. I know. I got a brand new iPad. I got the cheapest iPad they had. And it's like pink. I did get this like other cheapy like case, because it was like, this is like $10, so I got this case. Hopefully I'll get a better one later. But I got the pink one. And the reason why I got an iPad was because I honestly do most of my editing on an iPad. Now, oh, you sent the link, perfect. Now I understand that I have a supercomputer, right? I know, I get that. I can edit on my computer. I get that. I understand that. However, I don't know what it is about my mental illness. Oh, let me look. I don't know what it is about my... Oh, this is $259. Damn. Okay, bet. Wait, actually, hold on. Jackson? Thank you. Wait, is it Jackson Ertzy? Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Where is it in stock though? Like, I want to see in stock. Check other stores. Fremont, Pleasant Hill. I could go to Fremont. Anyway, yes, okay. So I did get an iPad. I was like, you guys are gonna hate me because I didn't buy. I don't know why I feel this way, and I know you guys don't care. I know everybody in this, maybe there's one person that cares, but I know everybody here does not give a fuck. I know that you guys, like, I always get weird about, like, when it comes to donations and stuff. Like, if somebody, for example, let's say, like, Clorby have done this before, where Clorby is like, oh, go ahead and get yourself a new mouse, like, here, or Soda Mouse, right? Which is funny, because her name is Soda, but Mouse, anyway. So, like, Soda or Clorby, they'll be like, here you go, like, Clorby's like, here, buy this skin because you want the skin. Could I buy anything else? Sure. But I feel like an obligation to buy the skin. And I know Clorby doesn't give a fuck. Like, I know that she doesn't care. She's like, girl, do whatever you want. And I know, Demanda, you, like, I was like, okay, well, Demanda didn't give me a reason. She just gave me the money, so I'm gonna get this. But I don't know why, like, what it is in my brain. Oh, where there goes Kimiko. I don't know what it is in my brain where I'm like, I have to use it for you guys, like, on Cajun sauce. Okay, exactly. I know you guys don't care. I don't know what it is in my brain where I'm like, no, they told me to spend it on a skin. I have to buy the skin. Because I know you. No, exactly. And the thing is, like, I didn't buy some stupid, like, I didn't buy, like, a purse or, well, that's not stupid, but you know what I mean. Like, I had, like, a logic to, I didn't buy a little boo-boo, you know, like Dewdrop was saying. Or, like, some expensive little boo-boo. Fremont. Yes, I did. Fremont, California. Yeah, I know you guys don't care, but I was like, damn. I'm like, they're gonna be so disappointed because I bought an iPad and I didn't buy the chair. Because I know you guys want to buy me a chair. Like, I know I should. Like, I know that. And I should buy, like, new little headphones eventually. Oh, Fremont, Nebraska. Oh, no. California. But that's really cool, though. I should have a map and pin where everybody's from. That'd be cute. Let's do that. We better see those posts. Oh, girl! Speaking of, 3 minutes before my new post, I kind of want a little cuckoo bananas because I got a new one. Got a Glendale, they do? What? I didn't know that. Princess, thank you for the heartbeat. I kind of want cuckoo bananas. I don't know why. I was like, oh my god, I got my new little iPad, and then I got the 7-day trial of CapCut Pro, and then it's like $3.99, and then after that, it'll be $20. So I have it for, like, you know, for the next month. Hi, Bug. So I'm like, I kind of want cuckoo bananas, and I did like 5 videos. I know that's not a lot, but it's like kind of a lot for me. And I was like, wait a minute, I kind of can do more, because honestly, my old iPad, yeah, I was like, so 3 minutes before the next drop, I did upload already at 10 a.m. So go like that post. I know those gummies, wait, mind you, I just took my gummies right now. I hadn't been taking them for the past, like, since, like, I don't know, Wednesday last week or something. Maybe they have lasting effects. I don't know, maybe I have, like, a newfound, like, motivation. I was like, oh my god, Mom, look. Because she was like, oh, you're going to go to the Apple store? Like, because I was going to trade mine in, right? I was going to trade it in. And when I traded in the new iPad, it was going to be $200. And I had $150. And I was like, well, you know, I can make some shake. You know, some, right? And I was like, look, Mom, look how much money I have. Like, I felt so rich and famous. And I'd, like, a lot of that's, like, you know, like, Demanda did a huge dono, and, like, some other people would give, like, a huge, you know, Cash App dono and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, I feel so rich and famous. And it's like $100. And I'm like on top. I'm like, don't talk to me. I'm rich and famous. Hi, Liam. Welcome in. So, anyway, Zell, welcome in. And I was like, I'm leaving here with something. So my mom was like, well, actually, like, my dad was like, well, why doesn't your mom keep it? Like, you know, so your mom can, let your mom keep it and she'll pay the difference, right? Because the iPads are $350. In my head, I was like, I was trying to pay $200 or, you know, less. And, you know, my mom paid for it, but I owe her that money. So, you know, I know, right, Princess? I know, like, something in my brain, I'm like, oh my god. So, we went to Apple, and I was like, I'll make some shake. They bet. Oh, and I gotta tell you that day, guys, what happened that day. That's the story time. I have so many things to tell you guys. You guys don't even know. So, I did get the iPad. I did do a lot of batch content, and I was like, should I post once a day for the week? I was like, no, fuck it. We're gonna post twice today. I'm gonna post also tomorrow. I need to upload it to Instagram as well. So actually, the new post should be out right now. Right now. Thank you, Bug. Post should be out right now. I scheduled it for 4:30. So there's 2 posts today. There's gonna be another post tomorrow. I got it all ready, and then I'm gonna try to aim for 3 times a day. That's my goal. I think we can make something shake. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna like just pump them out. If I could do more. No, I know, right, Dewdrop? Okay, so I'm like, we making something shake. I don't know what it is, this newfound motivation that I got going on right now, but I'm like on a good one. So let me tell y'all what the fuck happened on Saturday. Actually, Laura, welcome in. Actually, let me tell you what happened right now. So last night, with my new little iPad, I was like, I stayed up. Oh, also, Dewdrop, we got some new emotes on the Purple app. You guys are not alone anymore on the Purple app. You guys got the same emotes. I can upload more emotes. We can sacrifice some emotes. I wanted to ask you guys which ones you didn't want. Obviously, there's still the ones that I wanted to keep because I paid for those, the little Frenchie ones. But you do have some of the fucking TikTok ones now. You guys are not alone now. So let me know which ones you guys don't want. We'll sacrifice some. I do want to keep the little Frenchie ones because those I think are a little cute. But we can sacrifice them if we really want to. Man! Oh my god. So it is confirmed Pogbug? Because I don't know what the hell. The bunny is back! Yes. You guys are not alone no more. I just have to figure out how to do the sounds, and we're good. And I got you guys. Kiri gets the pog. Oh, girl, hell no. The great Fabian, welcome in. The bunny is back, you guys. So I'm like, you guys are not alone no more. Kason, welcome in. I can also put gifts as well. I was about to say real damn. I can also put gifts as well over there. Comiendo limon is there. And literally, like, it's literally called Limon. Hannah Montana's over there. What else we got? I got a bunch of shit, guys. I put a bunch of stuff. It was so annoying because I had to go to another website to convert it to be able to do that, Philly Billy. So I'm like, I hope you guys like that. So we got Comiendo limon. We got the rabbit. We got the dog laugh. We got the paws. We got the we got the little hamster. I can add more. We got the little holy with the Hannah Montana. I can add more of those. Just let me know what we want to sacrifice because it's the same as TikTok. I have slots, you know. What the hell? Oh my god. Anyway, so let me tell you what happened today, and then we'll get to. Can somebody keep me on track? Can I call to one of you guys to keep me on track? Okay, I'm gonna talk about what happened literally right now, like an hour ago. Paige, welcome in. And then I need somebody to remind me to talk to you guys about what happened on Saturday to get my iPad. Can you guys remind me of that? Or was it yesterday, Sunday? I don't remember. Whatever. Just tell me, like, just be like, Joss, can you tell us, like, the day of your iPad? Or, like, getting your iPad or whatever? I need to keep track. Thank you, Demanda. Okay. So, my mom... So, I stayed up until, like, 5 in the morning, like, trying to edit. And I was, like, locked in low-key. And I did, like, 5 different videos. And I had, like, this and this and that. And uploading and doing whatever, right? I don't have gummies. No, right to bed. No, Bug and Dewdrop. You guys remember, too. Haley, welcome in. So, I'm so yappy today. Can you... I stayed up, so I did wake up late today. Which I know is bad. But... Anna Belk? Anna? Belk? Or Anna? Thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Jesus. Oh, I'm so stupid. Thank you. Hi, Lilium. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is my, BB, I think. Welcome in. This is my lip combo today. It's the little coffee thing in my showcase. Anyway. Thank you, BB. Hi. Mind you, hi PC Princess, mind you, that profile picture, oh my god, I changed my profile picture because so many dudes were like, that's not you, you're catfish, holy catfish, whatever. I'm like, okay bitch, how about this? And that picture, my profile picture, has no filter, no nothing. It's just literally me like this, like taking a picture. So I'm like, what now? Anyway, I'm doing good, PC Princess. I'm literally a million miles an hour today. I have so much to say, and I have so much energy right now. Queen shit. She's feeling kind. So, guys, lock in for the story time, okay? Lock into your story time. To the story time. I stayed up late. I woke up late. So I'm sorry, right, that I wasn't on time today. I did my makeup because I was like, oh, let me look cute. So I did my makeup. I had blush, I had highlighter, eyeliner, eyeshadow. The whole 9 yards. I just don't have concealer or foundation, right? But I did all of that and yada yada, okay? I was like, let me look cute. It all melted off. It melted off. It's gone. I think all you can see now is my eyeliner. You guys can't even see the blush or nothing else. Abby, thank you, Bug. I just wanted to look nice and cute today, right? And I'll tell you why it melted off. And from Cali, hi, Abby. Oh, shit. So anyway, let me just be Ash. What am I doing? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So, my mom is making baked pasta, okay? And obviously, like, it's in the oven. And she puts in a little Pyrex, right? And she puts it in the oven. And, I'm like, okay, cool, right? Because, you know, she's making food for, like lasagna, but it's not lasagna. It's like penne pasta, like the long ones, the long thick ones. And she like bakes it. You Americans are so funny. It's funny because my mom is not, I mean, technically we are American, but like not really. Yeah, like a casserole. Yeah, like a casserole. Yeah. She puts sauce and she puts cheese and she bakes it. So McDonald's, welcome in. So, you know, I'm chilling and you know, we're chilling, whatever. And thank you, Mia. And I do my little makeup. I go to the bathroom, guys. The kitchen. So I don't really want to, like, I don't know if I really should say the layout of my house, but let's just say that there's like the kitchen, the living room, kitchen, right? And then rooms. The kitchen is full of smoke. Guys, my mom blew up the house. The fucking Pyrex or whatever that the glass dish that she was baking in shattered. And the pasta went everywhere, and the amount of smoke that came out, like, she was like, it literally blew to chunks, literal chunks. The smoke was coming out of the oven. When she opened it, guys, it was hard to breathe. It looked like we were in a fog. Okay, it was so smoky. I was like, oh my god, you couldn't see. And my eyes started burning, and my throat, I was like, oh god. I was like, guys, don't breathe it in, don't breathe it in. And we're like trying to open all the windows, put some fans. Like, I put the cats immediately away. Frenchie, I put in my mom's room. Kimiko and Raven are with me right now, and we opened everything, and the fucking pasta's everywhere. And my poor mom is like, my pasta. She's like, my cheese, because mind you, she used the pack of Costco cheese, and that's like, oh my god, like a delicacy for her. She's like, my cheese. She's like, the only thing I care about is my cheese. I'm like, I'm sorry, the cheese, mom. And she's like, well, I could still. I'm like, no, don't save it. Don't even try, mom. Don't even try. So the house like blew up, blew to chunks, and I'm like, it was hard to breathe, guys. I was like, holy shit. You couldn't even see. You couldn't even see. And I felt so bad for my mom because she's like, my food, like, oh, it was a large dish, guys. It was like, you could feed like a good 10 people with that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. And I felt so bad for my mom because she was like, she had worked really hard to cook the pasta, and then you gotta put the sauce and shit in, and you gotta like, you know, just for it to blow up in her face. And I felt so bad. And she's like, oh my god. And we had to go outside, and it was so hot, and it was horrible. It got really humid and hot and horrible, and my makeup melted off. And that's why I'm late today, because the house blew up to chunks. And I felt so bad for her, because she worked hard on, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Fuck. So, and I was like calling my sister. I'm like, guys, I'm like, look. And she's like, oh my god, you know, you can see it on a Pixie Wikipedia. You can see it. I'm gonna actually, I took a picture of it. I'll show you guys. Sully, welcome in. And my dad's like, that's not a Pyrex. Why are you on the like, that's not a Pyrex. Look, it's not a Pyrex. And my mom was like, yes, it is a Pyrex. Oh my, and they're like, I'm like, guys, who gives a fuck if it's pee pee poo poo caca? The shit exploded. Who cares? Please, for the love of God, can we like open a window? Can we please open a window? So we're okay. Pasta, pain, and despair. We're okay. Sully, thank you for the likes. We're okay. Everything's okay. Like, there was no fire. It was just like a lot of smoke and stuff. And mind you, oh god. Yeah, all the pet. Yeah, we're okay. The pet's okay. It was just a lot of smoke. I'm sure that I will like probably. I still kind of like feel it a little bit because I have asthma, duh. But it was like. It was like we were in a fog. It was like I was in Silent Hill, bro. The Silent Hill of the pasta of the pain and despair. My own personal Silent Hill. And it was like, it was kind of scary, but you know, we're okay. What's for dinner though? Pain and suffering. She did make other stuff like enchiladas, so it's like burgers. I know. But I'm like, damn, like I feel bad for her. It's more so like, it's not even like, it's just the work that she put into it. You know what I mean? Like, you spend hella time to do that just for it to like blow up in your face. That's like horrible. Nothing burgers. I just like, it's the principle of the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it is just the principle of the thing of like, you know, because I hate the doctors. Well, at least you got it done. I need to go to the doctors. I need to go to the dentist. I need to go to the doctors. I need to go to the optometrist because I need new glasses. These glasses are like hella old, by the way. So, yeah. I'm like, wow, I'm such an adult. Hell yeah. I kind of love that feeling, low-key, when you're like, oh my god, I did it. Congrats, dude.
No one can hide from my sight.
Let me lock in real quick. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. I locked in real quick. Just like real quick. Okay, anyway. Okay, welcome in. Actually, what's your doctor appointment? Okay. What? What did I, how? What did I do? Oh, okay, okay. What else did I do? Okay, wait. I was about to say, what did I do? Okay, that's not too bad. And the new fit too. Oh no, Silas, welcome in. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, not bad, you know. Yes, thank you, Amanda, for reminding me. Another story timer you locked in. Okay, thank you. So what had happened was, I can't remember if it was Saturday, Sunday. I'm sorry, my time is off. Like, when you are unemployed, low key, like. And I know this is like kind of like a job, like this is my job, my work, like I'm trying to, you know, but you know what I'm saying. When you unemployed, low key, like you don't, the days and the time just become like whatever. Like I don't even know if it's like Tuesday. You know what I mean? Remember the last time it was like Thursday and I thought it was fucking Monday and I was like tweaking or whatever it was. Like it was so off. Anyway, lock into this. I need you guys to lock in on this one. Also, new post dropped. Did you guys go like it? Did you comment? That's what I'm saying, Dewdrop. I'm like, I just like my Anyway, my time perception is off. Thank you for the share. Guys, please go like my new video. I think it's kind of funny. So please go like it, go share it, go do all the things, okay? Yeah, share the live, share the costers, welcome in. Go like my new video, it just posted. But anyway. Also, you know what's so annoying, guys? So this C9 wagon wheel with 2C. This video, my C9 video, tell me why I can't comment on it with either account. I tried my Raven account and I can't see my Raven comments. Can you guys see my Raven or my main account comments on that video? I can't see my Raven comments and I can't see my Jocelyn comments. So I don't get it. And I've been thinking for the heart me for the C9. The one where I'm not the newest one, but the one before that. I literally can't see my comments. I don't get it. I'm like, what? Hanzo, welcome in. I'm like, is that a glitch or what? No, I didn't say anything bad, so, okay. Don, thank you for the donut and the Rosa. Thank you, Thea. Maybe one of you guys could do this for me? No, I said, it's not a C9. You don't see my comments? Somebody, okay, 2 people said this. 2 people said, that's not a C9, it's a back cap. And I replied, the other team C9. Like, the other team C9 for me to get the back cap. Like, that's why it's a C9. Like, that's why I put C9. Because the other team did it. So I replied, I literally replied, the other team did it. And it didn't work. And I said the other team C9 and it didn't work. So I don't get it. So maybe one of you guys could comment to reply to those people and be like, the other team C9'd. So I'm like, Kiara, welcome in.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Where? No, that's all. It's just like the other, obviously the other team C9. That's the point. Fart Lord, welcome in. Hi Kiara, how are you? Kagune, welcome in. Thank you for the army. Where do we comment? It's on the second post. So not the newest one, but the one before that. It's I'm playing Sombra and I'm like back capping. It's not the Tuve low, Megan Thee Stallion. Yo mama C9. It's just that technically it's like yeah, a C9 by like if you want to go by like definition whatever, it's when you are not playing the objective, right? Because the whole point was that Cloud in a tournament, right, they did not play objective and they lost because of they didn't play objective. That's what I know what it is, what a C9 is. And a lot of people just don't not knowing. Okay, so a C9, the reason why it's called C9 is because a team named Cloud9 did it. So they didn't go on the objective and that was the whole point. That's why they lost. So if you are not playing objective, if you're like not on point, if you're not pushing the robot, if you're not doing what you're supposed to, like, or you're not capturing the point, you're doing a C9, right? That's what it is. A lot of people misuse it. Like, let's say, you know, they're like, oh, C9. Well, no, because everybody died. How is that C9? Or you get pushed off and they're like C9. It's like, no, that's not a C9. You have to, yeah, it's a debate. Yeah, that's how I know how it is. Alexandria. Some people would be like, no, this is what it means. It's one of those things where it's like different people have slightly different definitions, but to me it's like, yeah, they fumbled so bad they have a move named after them. Yo mama's yeah, so to me that's what it means, right? Like right now they are not C9ing, they just can't get to the point. Like that's the, you know what I mean, like they're trying to, versus like let's say that they were chasing me and they chased me all the way over there, right, all the way over there, like, and they're not playing the objective. That's a C9, because it's like, girl, you're not even doing your job on purpose. Revert, welcome in. That to me is a C9. But yeah, it's always a debate. Hi Revert, hello cat. But thank you for commenting. I was really annoyed that I couldn't comment back. And I tried on both accounts and it didn't work. So, anyway. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's so weird. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't get it. I tried on both accounts. I tried 4 different comments. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Reaper. Yours also went away? Okay, that's weird. Because it's not me. You know, there's no, yeah, I don't get it. Check on your account. Let me see. That's why I'm like, I don't get it. What the hell is up with that post? Filtered comments. I'm so stupid. Yes, thank you. Got vision. But why would it filter my own comment on my own main page? Like the poster's comment. You know what I mean? Let me check my filter comments for real. I'm so stupid. I forgot to do that. One of your comments disappeared over. Okay. Let me do that real quick because that's gonna bother me. I was like, am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? Like I deadass thought I was tweaking. That's your mercy. Yeah, I was like, what? Took yours off too? What the fuck? That's so poo-poo garbage. Like what? You can't beef with your own. Hi, Shy. Yeah, mama. Last time what happened, this guy was being a nerd and I think Dewdrop said your mama, or was it Japan? And then they deleted it. So censoring women is crazy. Hi Nosferatu, hello Doug. Yeah, they should be in the filtered, yeah. Hi Japan! I literally just said, didn't I just say Japan's name? You're not a flex player. Yes. You're 6. Let me see. Oh, fuck. What is it? Privacy. I did summon you. I did. Oh my god, there's 7 filtered comments. Oh my god, guys. Hold on. Your mama always rage me. Guys, there's so many filtered comments. Hi, Jack. Oh my god. There's so many filtered comments I didn't even go through. Ugh. I'm so annoyed. These are literally months old. I need to like look at this. No, they're not being haters. They're not being haters. I'm doing good, Jack. Ah, I'm so stupid and I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm literally checking all the videos. They're all the way from July. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. I completely forgot about filtered. I need to honestly check it once a week. Samantha with the member level 24. Let's go. At the bottom. Yes, they used to. Yes. Wait, why do you want to block? Literally, Princess just said the enemy team was so kind for you to leave the payload. Why was that filtered? What? I know, I'd be talking, I literally be I'd be reading the TikTok movement. No, yeah. Bro, like, tell me why. Blue Jay, welcome in. I literally multitask. Benji, welcome in. Blue Jay, thank you for the likes. I'm checking my phone. I'm reading the comments. I'm reading you guys' chat. I'm playing, and I'm reading the purple app chat too. You know they say it's technically impossible to multitask. Like technically, it's like impossible to do 2 things at once. But I'm literally talking and playing. Is that not? I don't know. They're like technically your brain pauses. I don't know. But it's like actually impossible to multitask effective, like actually like real multitasking. Kopi, welcome in. It's kind of like, do you guys know that on a molecular and atomic level, nothing really touches? There's always like a little bit of space. Like, I'm not really touching my fingers right now. There's like, at a subatomic particle level, there's a space in between. So you never really touch anything. You know, it's kind of like that, in my opinion. Those moths to flames. You lock in too much? Come on! Oh my god, hook into her. I know it's raw too. Okay, I wanted you guys to help over here. Stu, welcome in. Yeah, you can't. You just exactly demand it. Like, I'm not gonna play like top 500, right? Like, but if I lock in, yeah. Like, if I'm locked in, yes. But if I'm like, you know, checking my phone and doing this, and like, you're technically, you do a little bit worse, yeah. I did hear about the outages. That's true, Dewdrop. You do take this game so serious. You wear a little... Remember, you guys? They're like, you wear a little heel body, but you were distracted. I'm like, oh my god, it's quick play, please, for the love of God. I'm like, come on. Be for real. Rank! I don't have a rank, but I don't have a... I have a rank in Stadium, and I'm like, what was it, All-Star 3? I don't have a rank in, see, I should have been boosting her right there. I was distracted. Okay, You're scared of comp?
It's nice to be appreciated.
I'm like, can I see who that is? This literally says never fear when you have Jocellini on your team. That was a comment that got filtered. Oh my god. Girl, okay, the comments are good. I don't have a fear of comp. It's more so an annoyance with comp. Oh my god, don't... Damn, I forgot the fucking... That's what diapers are for. Okay. The comments are now good. Thankfully, thank you for reminding me about filtered comments. Thank you guys for reminding me of filtered comments. Anna, welcome in. Also, new post. Guys, new post. Widowmaker... What? Why is the search Widowmaker symptoms? What? Widowmaker symptoms? How do you check your filter comments? You're gonna go to... in your settings, your your settings of privacy, comments, and then filtered, review filtered. Start digging your butt, twin. Okay, guys, let me show you. I should make a little video on that. Look, that was the pasta that shattered. See the glass? Let me turn it all the way down. Is that better? Can you guys see how it's shattered? Let me show the purple lab real quick. It looked so good. It looks so good. Okay, purple lab. That was what shattered in my mom's okay, Dewdrop, I see. That's what shattered. My mom. It looked so good. Tell me that doesn't look good, guys. No, it's really good. Yes, it was in the oven and it shattered, and the smoke went everywhere. Now I gotta be careful before they give me a violation on that. Remember, I showed you guys something, and they give me a violation. So this shattered in the oven, and it had like a bunch of cheese and stuff. The glass shattered. Yeah, we threw it away. Yes, you have to. Thank you for the pumpkins, Samantha. Thank you, thank you. What league are we in, guys? Can somebody tell me? No, you should not eat it. Okay, listen. Listen to me very carefully. If something like glass breaks with food inside, you have to throw it out because you never know the small shattered, like the small little glass fragments. You could eat that, and you don't want to eat that. C5. Okay, thank you, Amanda. Damn, those bitches are... Damn! We made it to... Damn! Were we not in C4? Am I crazy? No, I don't... They're so strict, bruh. Hi, Priv! That makes sense, though. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense, though. Dewdrop, why they would do that. But that sucks. What? That's not me, I promise. That's not me, bro. My alt is like my dog, my cats. Come on. Ash, thank you for the finger hearts. Priv, thank you for the harmony. And Ash with the harmony. Thank you. Hello, Priv. Japan said that this is me. Cause there's a TikTok that says Jocelyn on it. Priv, thank you for the pumpkins. Bad Pokemon. Thank you for the pumpkins. That's okay, Ash. Thank you for the pumpkin pies. Guys, the gift gallery did reset, unfortunately. Oh, you can see my blush, right? You can see my blush. Savannah, thank you for the corgi. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you. The gift gallery did reset, unfortunately. You guys can see my blush, right? Thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you for the go popular. No, exactly, Dewdrop, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, remember when we were like choice of color, whatever? I'm like, hey, whatever gets people commenting, to be honest. Thank you guys. Abby, welcome in. Okay, we got a fragment. We're not gonna lose a fragment, guys. 2 more fragments to reach. Damn. Hi, Abby. Thank you, Priv. I always appreciate that. Japan, thank you for the rosa. Hi, Kim. No, literally, Dewdrop. Oh, okay, so let me tell you guys. I got a story time for you guys. I want to say Majo, but welcome in. Or maybe Maho. Welcome in. Pika? Hello. I gotta tell you guys a story time, okay? Listen, lock in. Hi. How do I say your name? Majo? How do I say your name? Pika. Okay, Pika's good. Alright, Pika.
Here comes a big one! Here comes a big one! Here comes a big one! Here comes a big one!
Why is it like playing like 5 times? Thank you for the galaxy, Demanda! Demanda for the galaxy. Why did that play 5 times? I was like, was there like 5 galaxies? Like, what the fuck happened? Thank you for the gold poly W, Demanda. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. Here comes a big one. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ash, thank you for the go popular. Thank you for the go populars. And you watch other streams also. Yeah, hell yeah, Priv. Thank you so much for coming in here. I appreciate that. Here comes a big one. Wayne was just a little excited. The farts. The farts always get me. Hi, kitty. Okay, guys, let me tell y'all the story time. Okay. For those that don't know, I did get a new iPad because my old iPad was a little slow and it was just really annoying for me to have to like it was like even slow like scrolling. You know what I mean? Like it was just aggravating for me. And my mom ended up keeping it. The thing is, the iPad obviously works. Like it's good. It works. And for what my mom wants, you know, reading Facebook, whatever, you know, and Facebook, it works perfectly fine for that. But for going through like the windows, splitting the windows and doing all of that, it was very aggravating. And I was like, okay, well, I do all of my editing on my iPad because I don't know why. And I know I have, guys, I know I have a NASA computer. I could just do it on my computer. And I used to edit on my computer. I don't know if you guys are gonna resonate with this, but when I'm on my computer, I use my computer strictly for quote unquote work, right? Like streaming and whatever. Like I don't use my computer for anything else. It's mostly for this. Like I stream on it or I edit on it or do something. Like I don't use it just to use it. You know what I mean? And when I sit here and when I'm not streaming and I sit here, it almost feels like I'm doing homework. Hi Stubaka, hi Yota. It feels like almost like a chore in a sense where I'm like, I don't know, my brain just can't like do it. Yeah, right. And you know, they say, for example, like your bed should only be for sleeping, right? Like you should not eat on your bed because like psychologically, if you have trouble sleeping, don't eat in your bed. Don't do anything but sleep in your bed. That way, when you go to bed, your brain is like, it's bedtime. Because if you do other stuff in your bed, you're gonna have a harder time to sleep, right? So, well, you can watch it from your bed, but I'm just saying, you know, like I would go to the living room and be on the couch maybe, right? Like use your bed, don't eat on it, don't like use your bed for sleep so you train your brain like when you lay down, you sleep, right? Okay. So using that same logic, when I'm on my computer, yeah, just sleep. Well, I mean, you do whatever you want to do, but you know what I'm saying, Angie. But if you can watch me on like the couch or watch me somewhere comfy, get a beanbag, do somewhere. Hi, Lynn. Anywhere but I mean, obviously, like that assumes that you have another place to be. Right, Amanda. So maybe actually because you watch me when you sleep, my voice has like Pavloved you into like sleep. Like when you hear it, you go to sleep. You know, like I don't know. That could also watching from your ceiling, right? Like that could also be a thing, right? Like your brain is wired to hear me and you sleep. So maybe you should put on like the VODs to go to sleep. Maybe you'll knock out like quick. I don't know. That's me with ASMR. I put an ASMR video, I knock out quick. So anyway, this is tech. Hey, you know, I'm kind of smart sometimes. So regardless, right? The point is when I'm there you go, Mia. There you go. When I'm at my desk, I am like in streaming mode. I have to be streaming. It feels very weird for me to be at my desk and not stream because that's what I normally used my computer for. And I don't know if y'all ever been to like if you've been to college and you've been to your college library and you just sit there and you're like, fuck, like you're trying to do your assignment and you're just like you just can't. That's how I feel with my computer. Like I don't know what it is. It just feels like such a chore. Like when I open Hokage, welcome in. When I open Adobe, hi Treasure, it feels like such a huge like task. And I think I also have like the cocktail of mental illness where it's like, you know, if you ask me like to do something, like I break it down into like little pieces. Like let's say they're like clean the bathroom. Brittany, welcome in. It's like that's not like a simple thing. I have to clean the desk. Clean the sink, clean this, like clean the shower. Like what am I doing? Like am I putting the towels away? Am I putting, you know what I mean? Like I break it down in little shit. Right? So when I edit, I'm like, fuck, like it's such a huge task. You just go to work and you can't, right? Like it's just like it feels like when SpongeBob was writing his essay and it was just like that's how I feel sometimes when I open my Adobe and I'm just staring at the fucking like clip and I'm like I don't know why. And the way that I used to edit, If you scroll enough, or if you go to my tuba view and you scroll, there's gonna be, you'll see my editing style was much more like, how do I say, much more things going on. Like it was much more, it wasn't advanced per se, but it was much more involved. It was way more complicated how I used to edit. And now I edit simple because to pump them out, right? I learned that I need to pump it out instead of, you know, waiting for it to be, you know, whatever, right? I gotta pump it out. So it just was a huge task for me. And the reason why I started doing it on my iPad was because I can do it in my bed, on my comfort, in the comfort of my own home, you know, my own home, bitch, my bed, the comfort of my bed, and like have more of a casual, like, it's so hard for me to explain, but when I sit on my computer to edit on my computer, it's almost like I'm going for perfection. Versus on my iPad, it's more casual, right? Good night, Yota. It's much more of a casual thing, right? And I can just like pump it out. Like it doesn't have to be perfect. Versus on my computer, if I'm like on my like Adobe, I'm like going frame by frame, doing all that, which I shouldn't have to. But if I'm opening up my whole ass computer to edit, I'm not gonna do like a stupid little 10-second thing. Does that make sense? I hope that I'm making a lot of sense. It's kind of like, why would I bring out my whole ass like for a kitchen, right? For my kitchen, right? If I'm like bringing out my whole like go to sleep, little babe. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I got time for you. Like if I were to do like, let's say like my KitchenAid and all this like big, my huge giant Japanese knives, like all this just to make a hot dog, right? Like that's how I think about it. Like why would I boot up my whole ass NASA computer, open up this whole Adobe, this whole program, this whole big shit just to make a 7-second video? It doesn't compute in my brain. Like I don't know why. I just can't. Like if I were to do a video like a long form, or I'm like doing a tube of view video or whatever, I'll open up my computer and it makes sense to pull everything out for that video. Versus on my iPad, it just feels more casual. I could just go in there, do a little 7-second boom, bada, boom, boom, pow, easy. And like, you know. So that's why I do it on my iPad. And sometimes I do it on my phone as well. And I just, my iPad was just getting too slow, and it was irritating me to the point where I was like, okay, well, I'll just do it later. And later never came. And I need to keep myself like, how do I say, like keep myself in check? Keep myself like accountable in the fact of like, I need to edit. Like, girl, hello? And especially because I got a little trial for CapCut, and then I got paid for it. I gotta edit because I gotta make my money's worth. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I got a new iPad so I can do my edits better, and I'm gonna use that iPad simply for that. And hopefully, like, I'll kind of help me out a little bit. I'm going to ship a working Viva Mix. Yes. Yeah, you should. Hi, recruit. But yeah, like, oh my god. See, that was not a C9. We were like trying. Anyway. Yeah, so I got a new iPad, so we got new videos coming out. A lot of new videos, right? Our tube. Help me build better habits. I'm super grateful for it. Hell yeah, Mia. Joke went whoosh. No, I understand. I didn't read the joke. I just read it now. No, I know the joke. I got it. In the motherland, it's our tube. You know what's so funny about that? Well, you know what's so funny about that is that I didn't read because I was trying to like say what I was trying to say, so I didn't really read the chat because I was gonna get distracted, so I just kept rambling. But what's so funny about that is that my degree, what I spent a lot of money and time and effort in, is actually in political science. So that joke, me of all people, I would understand that joke. It would not go whoosh. You know? I'm like, I would hope I understand it. Damn. That would have been like 5 years, like, Or 4.5 years wasted. Imagine. Oh my god. I'm like, bro, please. It did not go whoosh. I'm smart sometimes. Anyway. Hi, Winchester. Let me tell y'all about the story time. Hi, Winchester. Hello, you're beautiful. How are you doing? You know what's so annoying is that every Monday the thing, the blush is blushing. Is it? Thank you. Thought it like melted off. When the joke thumped because it landed, it dumped. I promise you it thumped. Actually, yeah. Professor Joss. Actually, I did go to grad school and we did a course on teaching. And, you know, I taught Morgan, welcome in. I was teaching about streaming, actually, and I was teaching about the dangers of parasocial relationships and what it means. And my professor was very intrigued, and we actually had to do lesson plans. And I had to do lesson plans, and I had to do a whole, like, I had to run the class. Essentially, I was the professor. So I did do some teaching. That whole course was how to educate at a higher level. So it's like how to become a professor, essentially, or be like a college, you know, like not a counselor, but like, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, kind of, I could be a professor, low-key. Professor Panini 6 kid, thank you. Can we get a symmetric cosplay one Friday? Possibly, because I have done a symmetric cosplay already and I did not like it. I didn't like it, but I did do it. I looked kind of like.
Here comes a big one.
Oh my god! Thank you for the money. Good
Here
bands.
comes a big one.
Why is it playing so many times? The early cosplays were way rougher, guys. I don't know what I upgraded. Maybe my skills, but the early cosplays, they would take so long and they were so bad compared to now. They were terrible. I think I like upgraded my materials a little bit. Like now I have the, you know, proper face paint and stuff and like paint. Back then it was a Sharpie and a dream. I'm not gonna lie. Cosplay wish list on it. Yeah, I have a general wish list. I have some cosplay stuff in there, but I can do a you know, a couple different ones. I also got practice. That's very true. That's very true. I have many hours of practice now than I did before, and you know, trial and error. Revamping my faves. Yeah. On Friday. There was the Friday one. I think is the other mother was one of my best ones. I'm not gonna lie. It was really good. I think I'm like upping my game low key when it comes to the face paint because I'm getting much more used to it. You know, practice and time, and you know, your mama cosplay. Cosplay my mom. Other Mother Part 2. Think so? What a flop that is the one I have. Really? Do you like it? I think I have that one too. I can't remember. What a flop that was. Bro, Mankind, welcome in. You gotta post it? Post what? The Other Mother? I did post it and I got a violation. These nuts? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't a flop. Yeah, technically, yeah, it wasn't a flop. But it did, like, it didn't get that many views though. Like in terms of total views, it was a little under than normal. So that's why I called it a flop. And also we kind of struggled to even get like 5 followers that day, which is like really strange. No, yes, guys, I know. Yeah, I did have a classroom. Yeah. Yes, I got a violation on one of my posts. And I think that was the problem. Thank you, Bia. We doing our best. No, we are. No. And I even said that during the stream. I was like, if this is my flop, that I'm doing good. You know what I mean? Misa, welcome in. Yes, exactly, Demanda. It could be a billion different things. It could just be like I said, one time, 4th of July, it was dead in here. And I was like, well, it's 4th of July. You know what I mean? Duh. So that could be it. It could also be TikTok. It could also be, you know, it could be a bunch of different things. Thank you for the good fabulous princess. And usually, and honestly, when a lot of we chug along. Yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, even at my lowest, I'm still good. I'm still thinking about bitches that I'm shitting on, you know. But oh yeah, Mia, Tuesday. We chug along. No, I know. Excuse me, boo. Thinking Lady Gaga cosplay or Nikki. Lady Gaga, for sure. Either one would be iconic though, but I think Lady Gaga would be like more theatrical. But anyway, what was I saying? It could be a bunch of different things why that stream flopped. You know, the time of day, the whatever. And I noticed that when we have a bunch of gifts, like right now we have 14, right? Because you guys are sending little ones and a big one and little ones. When you have a little ones, like that number go up. I noticed that a lot of like people come in. Nikki's mouse, welcome in. Like we're only an hour in and we already had more than what we had that day. Do you know what I mean? Like Jamie, welcome in. Or Jaime, maybe. And that's not like to be like guys, gift, but it's just what I'm assuming, you know what I'm saying? Yes, exactly, Dewdrop, thank you. Yeah. Mia, you gotta be a subscriber today. Any subscribers? Are you subscribed on the purple app? Check if you're subscribed on the purple app. Check if you're subscribed on the purple app, because I feel like you may be. Yeah, go check. Because if you are, come on in. Ice, welcome in. 3 autumn leaves. Thank you, Priv. Thank you. No, I definitely understand that, and I appreciate all the gifts, and I'm not saying that you guys have to. I'm just noticing that, yeah, when you send little gifts, like even a penny, like a rose or whatever, it does help the algorithm. And I noticed that day, it was like really dry in here. And I was like, what's going on? It was mostly paninis, you know? You're not? Oh. It's okay. If you got, also, guys, if you have a Prime membership, you can subscribe for free over in the purple app. If you got Prime, they give you a free Prime sub every month. So there you go. You can subscribe for free. So use those free ones. But anyway, it's just observation. And, you know, like I said during the stream, and I'll say it now, even at my floppiest now, it's way better than I was before. Like, you know, you always got to be grateful and thankful for what you have. And I, like I said, I hope I'm not coming off as ungrateful, because I'm not. It's just like a simple observation that I'm having. I don't give. I joined this live. I feel like, oh, thank you, Priv. I appreciate that. That is super sweet. I appreciate that. For the stickers. Might be down right now. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, welcome in. Yeah, and this is not like, you know, my peak rank was like probably plat something. I don't play a lot of rank. Oh, for the stickers on the purple app. Yeah. You get a free one. Why can't I get her? No. Do I play other games? Yes, I do. Where's Perry the platypus? I do play other games. Vex, welcome in. Flavius, welcome in. I do play like Fortnite. It's a reoccurring free one. Yes. You get it every month. The Last of Us. I don't have that game. I would like to play that game for real. Every time I play something that's not Overwatch though, TikTok punishes me for it. So it's kind of hard. Hell yeah, Mia. Hell yeah. Emmy, welcome in. Emotional roller coaster, you think so? I think it'd be a good stream one. Okay, thank you, Mia. Let me like catch it real quick. Yeah, it's just like I played Fortnite. I played like a bunch of different types of little games, and they just like punish me for it, which sucks. What I feel like so nasally, like ugh. Anyway, so let me tell you that's the story time. I hate feeling nasally. Zuki, welcome in. Oh, the casserole fumes. You're right. You're right. That's probably what it was. It's like a bunch of mucus. And also, I'm literally sad because Last of Us for the first. Yeah, it would be. It would do fine. It would do good. I just need to get it. Let me tell y'all about the struggle with an iPad, bruh. Damn, Priv. That's crazy. I just think TikTok hates me. But, so, what was it? Saturday. Hi, Zuki. You have the hiccups? Hold your breath. Say I'm not a fish. So, on Saturday, to get this damn iPad, I had been complaining and moaning about my iPad because it wasn't... Because, like, I need it for... In my mind, I'm like, I need it for work. Like, I need it to edit. I need it to do, like, to upload stuff, to, like, do all my things. Like, that's how I put the VODs and do the clips and do that. And I know some of you appreciate it. I know some of you go to the server and look at the clips channel. And I know some of you like to watch the VODs. I was like, why do I have, like, what was it, 16, 20 views on a VOD? I was like, what? So, like, okay, so some of you watch them. So I was like, let me upload it, right? Like, because when I was backed up, it was like, oh my god, you guys had ones in August, July. I'm like, oh my god, I was so backed up. When I eat dinner, well, there you go, right? You like to, okay, so you guys like the VODs, okay. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna upload them to the, the UB2B so you guys can watch it. And that's how I do it on my iPad, and I do the window split thing. So I'm like here, boom, 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 like, but when it's slow, like, it's so annoying. And it's so time consuming because the last time when I was really backed up, like really backed up, it took me, mind you, I had 3 weeks of clips, and I had like a month, hi Benji, and I had like a month and a half of VODs. It took me 1 hour and 45 to upload everything. So I know that it's very simple, like the action of like copy paste, right? And like titling the VODs, because I title them like the date. You guys know, you guys see this. So I titled the date, and you gotta change the date for every day, whatever. Just the clips itself, the copy pasting was like 45 minutes or something like that. So I know that it's very simple. It's tedious. It's tedious work. It's not hard work, it's tedious. And it's kind of mind-numbing when you're like just ding, copy paste, right? That when it's slow, it irritates me. Obviously, for good reason, right? I feel like anybody, any sane person would feel the same way. So it irritates me, and I was like, I can't. I'm like, I need a new one. And the thing is, my iPad was a 9th generation, and when you're like, for any Apple product, in my experience, that's my opinion! When you are 2 generations behind, it starts getting a little slower if you update. So here's my top 10 tips. I've had, an iPhone since I was like, I don't even know, for years, right? Many years. A decade at this point. Over a decade at this point. Do not update your phone. Once it starts now, of course, they say, oh, you're at risk for security, yada, yada, yada. I never had a problem. But again, my opinion. That's my opinion. Chris, welcome in. When I'm 2 generations behind, I do not update to the latest iOS. I can kind of get a feel for it. Like, for example, this new iOS 26 or whatever the hell it is, the liquid. Hi, Chris. The liquid iOS thing. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that because it's a whole like platform little upgrade. I'm not doing all that. How are you doing, Chris? Paige Long, welcome in. I'm not doing all that. You know what I mean? Like, so R16. I I would go with probably the 16 Pro if you do. Yes, I did, PC Princess. I did upgrade in my Windows. And if you guys notice, there's no more of that stupid thing that was happening. My audio is fine now. So that was a software issue, straight up. Yeah, it gives your battery warms, no, for real. Yes, I did update. And yeah, it is a safety issue. War is over. I was just holding on to Windows. Okay, so for me, I was holding on to Windows 10 because it was what I knew. It's what I know. It's what I'm used to. But with everything, give it time and you'll get used to it again. I'm sure that I'm going to hold on to Windows 11 when Windows 12 comes out and be like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, so I was like, girl, let's just go. Yes. Oh my god, I did hear about that as well. I also turned off, there is a thing that's called, they're getting hacked because there's a certain program, and I believe it's like remote desktop something. Like, I like it. Yeah, exactly. I was like, actually, this is not bad. Rev, welcome back. There is a remote desktop application on Windows that's automatically installed, and you gotta remove that. That is what's happening, and I did that already. I can repost the post so you guys, you know, if you guys are on Windows, to do it as well. I'm gonna repost it and find it, repost it. Or you can look it up, like, Windows, how to remove Windows remote desktop. That's what's going on with that. So I did update it, and, I'm like, I don't want to play about my computer because a phone, I could go to Apple and be like, hey, my phone's messed up. But my computer, who am I gonna call? Ghostbusters? Hello? Like, what am I? I'm cooked. I'm fucked. Like, so I don't want to play about my computer too much. You know what I mean? So, I'm like, oh, I have to update. So I did update to Windows 11, and no problems, no issues so far. No more audio issues. The audio doesn't cut out. I mean, knock on wood, right, that it won't, but it hasn't. Remember that one time it did like 4 times? Oh my god. That was gonna make me tweak out. Brent, thank you for the marvelous confetti. Hi, Jar Jar. So let me tell you this. So lock into the story time, guys. Claire, welcome in. I don't know why it's doing everything double. You guys are just... Hold on, let me refresh it. Mind you, this never happened when it was free. Now that I'm paying for it, now I'm getting... Okay, we're just gonna hear it double, guys. Okay, lock in on the story time, guys. Lock in, lock in. So on Saturday. Nice, Josh. I'm glad. Rip, thank you for the lighting up the roses. Oh, wait, why that got a beat? Wait, why that had a little beat? It was like ding, 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 ding. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe. Hold on now. Maybe that's not too bad. And like ding, 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 ding. Okay, wait. I was like, wait a minute. That's not bad. Okay, anyway. See, this is why I like the fucking park. Always gets me, bro. Oh, pick a scary... Yes, yes, I should put that right now. Yes, I can do that next round. Please remind me. Yeah, I'll do that. The only caveat to that, I would say redeem it, and then let's go to my hero gallery, and then you can pick one. Because I always say, guys, what skin? What skin? And you guys are like, ah, ah! And then I'm like, okay, I can't pick a skin. You know, I'm like, you guys gotta have a name in mind, okay? Because you guys are like, oh, pick one! Pink! And I'm like, ah! I don't know! And then we never pick a skin, so, you know. Yeah, literally. Okay, I was like, ding, ding, ding. Thank you, Priv. Thank you, Priv. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it had to be before a game, yes. Okay. Anyway. No, Priv is always on that daddy's home. Come for me. W's in the chat for Priv. Thank you, Priv. And Amanda as well. Thank you guys. So, oh my god. Hold on. W Priv. Thank you. So, I haven't even told you guys this damn story time. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. So, I'm gonna try not to get distracted by the farts. So the damn story time. Come here, oh my god. It will be tipping. Thank you. But no sir card with decline. I'm sorry. That reminds me of like Game of Thrones. A girl craves Taco Bell. Anyway, on Saturday, I woke up bright and early, 10 a.m. Which is not too bright, not too early, but you know what I mean. And I was like, no, the lioness really doesn't. Oh my god, don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started, because y'all don't even want to know. Y'all don't even want to know. Y'all don't even want to know on that. So anyway. Hi, Be Like Socrates. Anyway, so, what happened was, Zarya helped me. The biggest gift I have ever gotten was I cannot remember what exactly was the gift, but they had gifted at least like 5,000 coins, something like that. Brat Echo, man. It was like, it wasn't the whale. It was something bigger than the whale. I have to look at the gifts, but it was huge. It was a really, really big gift. Bro, like, oh my god. Thank you, thank you. These motherfuckers are so greedy with the heals. Oh my god. I'm trying, but you're not really in my thing. Yeah, they had spent like 5k coins. It was crazy. I was like, what is that? It was like a unicorn or something. I remember it was like it was like a big thing. I was like, whoa! But I think that was like the biggest. It looked like a little unicorn, I think. But thank you. Ooh, I appreciate that. This fucking Hanzo, where are you? Bruh. You guys see I'm trying, right? You guys see I'm trying, right? You guys see this, right? You guys see that I'm trying, right? Swear to God, if they complain. Swear to God, if they complain. You guys see I'm trying, right? No, don't heal. You guys see what I'm doing right now, right? Damn it. Like, didn't say all that. Try the shoe on, queen. Oh my god. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see 10k heals. Swear to God, if anybody gives me if they don't say thank you, Mercy, they don't on their knees right now. Thank you, Mercy. Swear to God. Or if they say healed or some shit, they complain. Woo! They better not complain right now. I need an endorsement right now. Give me an endorsement right now. Where's my endorsement? Yombe, welcome in. So no head, no endorsement? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes. Yup. Yup, keep on coming. That's what I thought. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I was just like, oh my god. Yup. Keep them coming. Swear. Okay. Anyway, Spicy, welcome in. Hold me back. I gotta hold you back. Hold you back. I'm holding you back right now. I am, Priv. I am. I am very excited. Let me see what it was. That's a great question, actually. Is my lipstick still okay? Yeah, it's still okay. It was a... Where the hell is it? It was like a... Was it a private jet? Maybe it was a private jet. There was like a little unicorn. I can't remember. It was something crazy. It was something crazy like that. I'm in California. Thank you for the heart me. How the game's going good. Okay, 4 endorsements from the toilet. Okay. Guys, first of all, let me tell you all this story time. Hold on. Let me tell you the story time before I get this damn iPad. Okay? Remember. With those, yes, they do, Priv. Yes. Mars Place, welcome in. Thank you for the rose. To get this damn iPad, bro. I was like, I need a new iPad because, like I said, I do all my editing. I do everything on the iPad, and I could do it in my bed because if you got also another layer to this, if you guys didn't know, I do have chronic pain, and when I sit in this chair for long hours, sometimes I cannot I can't sit and I can't like get up and like walk and stuff. So it's much easier when you have chronic pain to lay down and be able to edit, right? So if I'm like, imagine if I'm here for like 10 hours and then I sit for another 3-4 hours editing. Like I'd rather go like lay down, you know what I mean? So that's another layer to it. Anyway, I don't know. Oh my god, did it like go over there? Anyway, point is, I need a new iPad. So I woke up bright and early, and I was gonna take my little shmonnies, my little tiny shmonnies that I had, and I was gonna ask my mom. And I wanted to get this iPad. Now, my mom said, I will go with you only if you wake up early. Chronic pain, I get it. Yeah, thank you, Jar Jar. So I wake up bright and early. For me, anyway, early is like 10 a.m. Okay, that's early for me because you guys already know with my fucking insomniac ass, right? So, I'm so excited because I'm like, I get to have a new iPad. Now, mind you, I've never had like a new like little stuff. Like I didn't get to unbox like, you know, how do I say? Like I don't know. I've never gone to the Apple store and be like put my little meat on the table, be like, give me that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go buy me an iPad, right? Like, it's always, I don't know. It's always been on, like, some other shit. So, I, like, felt, like, on top of the world. Like, I'm rich and famous. I'm gonna go buy me an iPad. Like, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, usually your phones is, like, you know, obviously I have a Pro, right? I have a 14 Pro. This was, like, financed through, you know, like, the phone company and, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, hand me that, like, you know, so I've never, like, gone to the Apple store and be like, pay full and cashless, go, right? So I was like, I felt like, so, like, so anyway, I want to go, and you guys are gonna, like, laugh at me, but anyway, I want to go get an iPad, so I go to the mall. So the mall is, I think, honestly, I did not, go watch WWE. Have fun, Priv. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope I see you again. Come back. Yeah, I never peeled that paper off. Right. Enjoy your WWE. Uh-oh, it's Shirley. Welcome in. Because it was just laying around. Yeah, I was like, I don't need an iPad. And then once I got one, you know, I had one for work. And then, like, whatever. I was like, wait. Yeah, I might need this. So anyway, and they're actually not, for the grand scheme of things, $350 is very expensive. Don't get me wrong, but for an Apple product and like an iPad, I thought they were like going to be way more. So they're not terrible, but they're like I'm saying they're expensive, but they're not like impossible, out of this world, you know, unattainable. Now the other iPads, the iPad Pro, the iPad, whatever the yeah, no, I'm not getting that $800 iPad. Yeah, they're $350. And if you get you know, if you trade it in, like I was gonna trade in my old one, they were gonna give me 100 and something for it, so it's gonna be $200. What, 700? See, girl, you probably had that other model. You probably had that that Gucci ass model, that Dior model. They have different types of iPads, just like the phones. You know, they have the regular iPad, which is what I got. I got the cheapest one, and then they have the iPad Pro and the iPad Air. Those are much more expensive, so I got the cheapest one because that's what I could afford. And hey, if it works, it works. You know, type shit. Like I was like, I'm cool. So that's probably why. Dewdrop, you probably had like a Pro or something. Yours was 800 Canadian. Yeah, you guys probably had a Pro. Yeah, standard iPads. Yeah, exactly. So I got a standard iPad. 10th gen pink one. It's not fancy. Oh, girl, that's the one I got. But I got it in pink too. So I don't know. It's just Canadian. I think is like rough. The what is it called? The currency conversion is rough. But yeah, 350 is not decent. You know what I'm saying? That's decent. And if I traded in, they were gonna give me 200. It was gonna be $200, but my mom ended up paying the difference. She's like, I'll just give you the $100. Like, don't worry. So I'm like, okay, cool. So anyway, but I'm thinking to trade it in. That was the gag of it all, was to trade in my iPad so that I could only pay $200. And I'm like, that's not bad. You know what I mean? That's not terrible. I could do that. So I get to the mall, and the mall is about, I would say, like 20-30 minutes away from my house. Okay, I drive all the way. Listen to me very carefully, guys. I drive, I get to the mall, I park. Okay, I'm parked at the mall, and I say to my mom, I go, where's the iPad? I left my iPad at home. I did not realize until I parked. I didn't realize a block away from the house. I didn't realize even on the freeway I could have, you know, turned around. No. I noticed when I was parked at the mall. So I was like, okay, well, you know, 350 is groceries. Yeah, no, it is. Which is crazy work. Anyway. Yeah, I was like, well, okay, we gotta go back. And my mom was like, well, we gotta go back, just go back. And I asked my dad, I turned on I told him to turn on FaceTime, and I said, Dad, did I leave it there? He's like, you didn't leave it here. I said, huh? What do you mean I didn't leave it there? What? And my mom had put it in a Ziploc bag because she's Tweak City. I'm like, Dad, it's in a Ziploc bag. Turn on your FaceTime. I'm like, turn it on. He's like, okay, see, it's not here. And I'm like, Dad, it's right in front of you. Oh my God, it's right in front of him. So I left it at home. So my mom, yeah, she put it in a Ziploc bag. So my mom, she was like mad, right? Of course. And she was tired. She didn't even want to come with me, but I made her come with me because I was like, if I need extra money, you know, my God, my mom. But anyway, she didn't want to come with me, but I wanted to have like time with my mom, low key, because every time we go out, I'm with my sister and my grandma and my mom and sometimes my dad go. Like, I just wanted it to be me and mom day, you know. So it gets even better. We go back home, and as we're going towards the mall again, my mom gets a call from the dealer because her car was recalled. And she had to get a part replaced for the recall. And go pick up her car. Now her car is like deep in downtown. I hate downtown, and I'll tell you exactly why I hate downtown. This story illustrates why I hate downtown. So if you don't know, downtown San Francisco has a lot of streets where they're one ways. You can only turn left, you can only turn right, you can only do this, right? And I do not go. Amelia, welcome in. Yes, is this my city? Yes. Was I born and raised? Yes. However, I don't go downtown. I don't memorize those streets. I don't know those streets. I should. I know I should. But I just don't. Okay? It's just me, GPS, and a dream. Hi, Amelia. So, there's one time where I went the wrong way actually on uphill, and it was a one-way downhill, and I went uphill, and oh my god! But all the cars stopped and allowed me to do a U-turn, and they were like beeping at me, and I'm like, ah! I was shitting my pants because there's all these cars coming at like in front of me. Hi, Artsy. So that's why I'm like, I don't fuck with that place, okay? And I just get really nervous in traffic. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, why am I healing the wall? Girl, what? Anyway, they're like, she's a bot, she's healing the wall. Anyway. So, oh, come on. Hi, Artsy. We gotta go pick up her car. So, you know, I'm in my car, she's in our car, right? Okay. And I said, Mom, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to the mall together with 2 cars? Or do you want to go back home for the second time? Go back home and then drop your car off and then we go to the mall again. And she's like, let's just go back home because my mom gets very disoriented. Like, even with the GPS, she'll get like, she tweaks out and she'll like, she gets lost. And she's like, let's just go back home and we'll go to the mall. Now, at this point, I'm like, girl, it was already like 1 p.m. or some shit, right? Hi, Jet. Okay. I had gone to the mall, missed my iPad, went back home, went to go pick up a car. Now we're gonna go back home again. Okay? Now, I'm doing good, Jet. Now, I don't know if you guys know what happened on the 18th, but let me get you to speed up here. On the 18th was no King's Day. And I had forgotten that little fact. Well, it actually wouldn't even have mattered. Okay? Shy, welcome in, Shy. It wouldn't have mattered. All of the streets, the GPS would say, turn on this street, turn on A street, turn on 2nd Street, closed, closed, closed because of the protests. Everything was closed. The streets were backed up. I could not get out of the block. Took me half an hour to move a block. Now, for those that are in LA or any high traffic area, you're like, girl, that's nothing. It is a lot for me. Okay. Traffic here. Okay, in 30 minutes, I could get to San Mateo. I could get to another county. Give me 45 minutes. I can hop 3 counties. I'm already in San Jose. Okay, I'm already 50 miles away. Okay, the traffic is not. The traffic is. It doesn't exist like that here. Okay, and I'm not used to that type shit. So it's quite aggravating. And don't worry, Jet. You'll catch on to what we're talking about, Jet. Everything was closed. I couldn't turn left. I couldn't turn here. I couldn't turn there. So I was stuck. I'm in one car. My mom's in the other car. Tomato, period. My mom's in the other car. Now, my mom actually does know downtown. I don't. She's telling me, turn on post. Turn on this. Turn on this. Girl, you might as well be speaking a different language. Like, I don't know where these things are. Like, she's telling me this and I don't know. And she's a horrible GPS. She's not like at the light. You know, oh, 2 blocks from here. No. She's just telling me, turn on Bush. Girl, I don't know where the fuck that is. She's like, turn on Pee Pee Boo Boo Caca. Turn right on Pee Pee Boo Boo Caca. Girl, I don't know where Pee Pee Boo Boo Caca is. Like, can you give me a little bit more? She's like, how could you not know? How could... Oh my god. So now she's pissing me off, right? The traffic is pissing me off. This person trying to cut me off is pissing me off. Because why are you trying to get into my lane almost hitting me? Sir, hello? And then there's Waymos in the way. Now they're pissing me off. Okay, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to put on my little music. And I put on my little music. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just start jamming out to my music. Who cares? I'm going to chill. Let me chill. Right? Because I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. It's literally stopped. And I'm on the lane to turn left. Right? Had a great... Oh, girl, no. Ew. So, Kay, welcome in. So, I'm like, man, I'm not doing all that. Thank you for the heart, me, Mario. I'm not doing all that. So, and I'm on the lane to turn left. Because I have to turn left. The lane on the right side going straight is running a little bit. But I'm like, girl, I gotta be on the left side. Tell me why when it's finally my turn to turn left, Because, mind you, I've been in this little inching for the past fucking half hour. Okay? When it's my turn to turn left, I see that the road is closed. You cannot turn left. So I could have went straight. And my Siri, bless her heart, she didn't tell me. She did not tell me that this road was closed until it's my turn to turn left. Like, she could have told me a long time ago. But as soon as I was up to turn left, she was like, to avoid road closure, go straight. And my mom is tweaking. Okay, she tweaks in traffic. Like, she's like, it's a nightmare for her. She's tweaking. She's nervous. Like, she's tweaking out. She's like, go this way, go that way, go this way. Why don't we turn here? Why? And she's calling me, and I'm like, Mom, please, for the love of God, I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know these streets. I'm following the GPS. Leave me be. If you want to go somewhere, you go your own way. Because she knows where she's at. I don't. Segma, welcome in. I'm like, please, for the love of God, just go. So I'm like, she's like, okay, whatever. And the struggle was... is that even if I did listen to her, I don't know where I'm at. Why can't she tell me, like, okay, up on this corner is Kaka Pee Pee Poo Poo Street. You're gonna turn on Kaka Street. You're gonna turn right on Kaka Street and then turn left at Pee Pee Street. But it's gonna be 2 lights, right? No. She just tells me, Kaka Street, turn on Kaka Street. Where is that? I don't know where Kaka Street is. You're not telling me, is it this street? Is it the next street? And then she's like, don't you see this road signs? Like, aren't you gonna read the signs? No! Do you not understand that by the time she's telling me to turn left, and I'm like, by the time I get to the sign, it's already too late. I need to know what street it is before I turn, because there's so much traffic that these assholes are not letting you in. So I need to know ahead of time. Like, isn't that logical? Guys, am I crazy? Hi, planet. Hello, stars. Hello, planet. Like, is that not logical? Nigel Ramsey, welcome in. Right? Like, if there's heavy traffic, these people are not gonna let me turn left. They're not letting me turn left, so let me know what the Kaka Pee Pee Poo Poo Street is before I get there. You see what I'm saying? By the time I read the street sign, it's too late for me to turn. So, oh, the stream is going good. Like, how am I supposed to know? Right? Like, by the time I get to the sign, it's already the corner, and I'm already too late, and these people are not gonna let me in. Thank you, planet. They suck at directions. They suck. Oh my god, my whole family, my sister too. She can go down with the ship too, because she sucks. Grande, thank you for the follow. Thank you, planet. Thank you. Hi, Jabroni. Oh my god. So it's like, when I tell the GPS, when my dad's driving or my mom, I tell him, you got 2 more lights and then you're gonna turn right. So go ahead and start turning right here. Right? Why, are we crashing out? A little bit. You're gonna see why I crashed out. So, so you broke up? Is that good or bad? Because sometimes it's good, you know, gangsta. Sometimes it's good. So anyway, I'm like, it's like, I do plan it. I do on Tuesdays and Fridays. I do, and then every day is subscribers. So today is subscriber day. I do though. Thank you, gangsta. Thank you, manga. Angry Kitty, welcome in. So I'm stuck in traffic. Okay. So long story short, for the people that just came in, I wanted an iPad and I woke up early from my iPad because my mom said that she would go with me to the store to get me an iPad. But if I woke up early. So I woke up early. I get to the mall. I forgot my iPad at home because I'm trading it in. I forgot. So I have to go all the way back home. I went all the way back home. Then my mom gets a call. As we're going to the mall, she gets a call. Oh, you have to come pick up your car from the shop because it's ready. So this is where we're at, okay? She gets her car and we're stuck downtown. The protest is going on, and all of the streets are closed. You can't turn left, you can't turn this, you can't turn right. I'm tweaking because I don't know really where I'm at. My mom is tweaking because she can't handle traffic like that. She physically like gets anxious and nervous, and she's calling me on the phone like, I'm like, you are overstimulating me. Like I'm tweaking out. Okay. And every time I go up to turn left, it's like I can't turn left, and Siri doesn't tell me that. So I'm waiting in this left turning lane for no reason. 30, 40 minutes. 30, 40 minutes in a one lane. When it's my turn to turn left, I can't because the street is closed. When the lane that was going on my right side, that was going straight, was moving. Hi, Shar. So I could have been on that lane and gone straight had I known, but I'm following the GPS because I don't know where I'm at. Had I known like the streets, I could have been like, man, let me go on this street, right? Like when you know kind of where you're at, you could be like, actually, I'm gonna like F the GPS, I'm gonna go this way because this is too much, right? And Siri is not telling me what streets are closed. So she's like, turn on Kaka Street. And when I try to turn on Kaka, it's closed. And she's like, to avoid road closure, actually go straight. So anyway, so we're in traffic. And my mom, I don't even know where she's going. She's like going somewhere else. And she's telling me, turn on Kaka Street. I'm like, girl, I don't know what you're telling me these things, but you're not telling me where it is. She's not telling me, oh, a block ahead. She's, oh, next block or 2 lights from now. No. She's just telling me Kaka Street. And she's like, well, don't you read the signs? Hello? There's heavy traffic. By the time I get to the place where it has the signs, it's too late. I can't turn there. I need to know to turn before, right? If I tell you next block turn, I'm like, okay, next block I have to turn. Let me go on the left lane. Let me go on the right lane in advance, right? Versus, fuck, if I have to turn left and I'm on the right lane and I'm read the sign that I'm like, oh shit, this is where I'm supposed to turn. How am I gonna go? It's my turn. Ooh, like, hello? I need at least 200 feet. Right, Amanda, right. I'm like, I need some time to know where am I going. You see what I'm saying? So she was pissing me off like that because she's like the worst GPS on earth. And she's like, how do you not know where this is? How do you not know Kaka Street? Do you not know? Hello? Oh my God. And she's on the phone, right? In the car. She's like, and I'm already overstimulated because the car in front of me is pissing me off. The car in front of back of me pissing me off because they're like hella close to me, which whatever. The car next to me is pissing me off because it's trying to get into my lane. Like, and then my mom on the phone. So I'm like, okay. No, but this is the thing. I was listening to the GPS and she didn't. Okay, I was listening to Siri and she didn't tell me that the road was closed. So I was in the left lane for 30 minutes for no reason when I could have been in the right lane going straight. Because she kept telling me to turn left. And I was in the left lane. I was like, let me wait in the left lane. And when it was my turn, the road was closed. And then the bitch goes, oh, like Siri. I'm talking about Siri. She goes, oh, to avoid road closure, go straight. You couldn't tell me that about like 20 minutes ago. You couldn't tell me that. Like, so anyway, you couldn't tell me. You waited until it was my turn to turn left to tell me that it was closed. Which I can see with my own 2 eyeballs, my 4 eyes. I can see with my 4 eyes. Okay. Thank you, Siri. Thank you so much, Siri. Thank you, Stars, for the follow. Charlie, welcome in. So anyway, I'm like, I'm put on my music. I put on some Britney Spears. It's like, oh baby, don't you wanna dance up on me? And I'm having a little concert, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna have a little concert. And I was dancing. I hope nobody saw me, or they would have gotten a show, you know. I put some Megan Thee Stallion on. I was shaking my ass in the deli in the car. I was like, I'm just gonna tune everybody out. I'm good, right? So, Moon, thank you so much for the follow. So I'm there, right? Like, lock in, right? So I get, finally, I'm out of, like, where I was. I'm like, I can see it. And now we're starting to move, right? My mom, I don't know where she went. Moon, thank you for the follow. Did I say that? I forgot. Also, Planet, thank you for the heart me. We're starting to make something shake. Okay, we're starting to make something shake. Mind you, I don't know where my mom went. I don't know I don't know where she's at. I'm not even looking at the Find My Friends because I'm like, girl, please. So I finally get to the freeway. I finally get home and my mom is like calling me. She's like, where are you? And I'm trolling her. I'm like, I'm stuck in traffic. She's like, what? I'm already home. Oh my God. How did you? Mind you, I'm like 2 minutes away. She beat me by like 3 minutes. She beat me by 3 minutes. Okay, wherever she went, I don't know. But I'm like, oh my God, how did you do that? Anyway, so then my mom, so after all that was an hour and change in traffic just to get home, just to go about 5 miles, guys. Like, dead ass. Okay, this is why I can't live in LA, because I have been in LA traffic. Okay, when I went on vacation, because I love being in LA and I drove in LA, hell nah. Okay, that shit is like, you can't even get on the freeway. At least on the freeway, I was free. I was like, like I was free on the freeway. But in LA, like, no. So to me, I was like, let me just chill. Let me just put on my little concert. We're fine. I'm gonna shake my ass. It's okay. So I finally get home and I park and I'm like, hey mom, I'm double parked because I'm like, hey mom, we gotta go to the mall. It's like 4 p.m. at this point. Mind you, I woke up at 10 a.m. thinking I was gonna get an iPad at 10 a.m. It's 4 p.m. now. And I'm like, no, we're going to get the iPad. My mom said, no, that was such a night. She was still tweaking. She was still tweaking, right? And she's like, no, let's go tomorrow. Like, I'm tired. That was a nightmare. Like, she's still tweaking about the traffic because she really can't handle traffic. She really can't. Like, even like light traffic, she tweaks. Okay? So that was like horrible. I'm like, mom, you wouldn't survive in LA, first of all. Like, it takes 40 minutes just to get on the on-ramp at the freeway. Wherever you go, if you want to go 2 blocks is an hour. I mean, yeah, like, girl, bye, right? Road rage, right? No, she like gets anxious. She gets anxious. And she's like, that was a nightmare. I just want to go lay down. I'm tired. Like, she's tweaking. And I'm like, mom, for the love of God, I did not wake up early. I did not go through all that bullshit to get your car to help you out, right? Please just go to the mall with me. Please, for the love of God, let's just go to the mall. I didn't do all of that for nothing. She's like, no, we're going tomorrow. So all of that was, I could have just went to sleep. Like, all of that was for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, she could have just went with my dad, because my dad does better in traffic, actually. And my dad knows the streets. That's the thing. My dad knows the city very, very, very well. Like, he knows the back roads. He knows everything. Like, he does better in traffic, first of all, because he's, like, chill. And second of all, he knows where to go. So he's like, okay, well, let me just go around and, like, beat the traffic. Like, he knows. I don't know where I am. I have to follow Siri, right? And that's the worst part. So she's like, no. And I'm like, please. I'm like, get in the car.
Bruh.
Get in the car. I'm not parked, because I'm adamant, get in the car. I'm like, don't even go inside, because I know my mom. She's gonna go inside the house, she's gonna sit down, she's gonna she's like, it's coffee time, she's gonna get her coffee, she's gonna put her jammies. No, I don't even want you to put on your inside shoes. Keep your outside shoes on. Get in the car. So she went to the bathroom and she went in the car. And now my dad wants to go, and my dad, I'm already pissed off at this point, and my dad be pissing me off even more. Like, just him, like, I don't know, sometimes the shit that he be saying. So I'm just like, okay, dad, he rage baits me hella bad. So I'm like, why are you going? He's like, what? I'm like, why are you going? And he's like, well, then, and he's like, fine. And then he, like, drops his shit. I'm like, no. You can go, but I was just, like, wondering why you wanted to go. Like, we rage bait each other, and he's like, well, I'm just gonna go. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm like, mom, dad, get in the car, we're leaving. And my mom was putting this, like, in my brain, like, she was, like, planting the seed of doubt in my brain, because she's like, well, it's for something. Maybe you shouldn't go. Maybe it's not your day. Maybe it's, like, the universe telling you that you should not get an iPad today. Like, you should go tomorrow. And I'm like, now I'm tweaking out. Now I'm tweaking out, because she's like, I'm like, what if she's right? What if we get into an accident on the way to the mall? You know, like, type shit. Like, she was like, for some reason we should not go. Like, and I'm like, girl, get in the damn car. I did not do all of that for nothing. Get in the car. I'm already irritated. Get in the car. And they better have pink. And they better have pink too. Candace, welcome in. Hi, Kaya. They better have what I'm looking for. They better have pink too. Finally, we get to the mall. Okay, finally we get to the mall. We get there. And I'm with my mom and my dad when we get to the mall. Hi, Dots. How you doing? Finally, we get to the mall. And I'm like, girl, I'm looking to buy an iPad. And they're like, don't worry, we'll get somebody over. They should come over. My dad convinces my mom. She's like, you should keep the iPad. My old one. Like, she should keep it, not trade it in. Oh, you should keep it. You should keep it. And then we ended up keeping the iPad. And my mom had purchased the new one, right? And so I owe my mom money. Right? Because, you know, that's like fucked up if I don't give her the money. So I owe my mom, you know, I owe her money. And so she buys the iPad. And she keeps the other one. So in the end, we could have just bought the iPad in the morning. Because we didn't even trade it in. We didn't even trade. So the first time I went to the mall, could have been the last time. And I could have been at home. So finally, I was like, finally, I got this damn iPad. After the whole day of bullshit. So go like my posts, guys. And then I stayed up yesterday on my iPad, my brand new iPad, to edit all the videos that are going to come out this week. So, yeah, go like my new post. There's 2 today. And that was a stressful ass story about this damn iPad. And I was like, girl, they were like, do you want the pencil too? I'm like, pencil? What the hell kind of pencil? What y'all got going on? And they're like, oh, it's $80. Hell nah. Now, if I had a big, dick like that, you know, if I was like,
man be there? Why would they?
If I was like, you know, big ballin', I could have possibly got a pencil. But, you know, I was trying to slam my meat on the table, you know, like, give me the iPad. I'm like, I'm leaving here with something. We got to make something shake. That's what fingers are for. That's true. We can make something shake. But I was like, hail to the nah. Nah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. The stream has been really well. We're going good today. We're 2 hours in. Not bad. But anyway, that was the story of my iPad and how stressful it was. Because I'm leaving here with something. So I saved $80, yeah. My mom was like, well, do you want the pencil? I'm like, It's like the psychosis of the Apple Store. Like, I'm like, yeah, I should get the pencil too. Because mind you, I do like draw, you know, you can find the dupe. I genuinely believe there's a dupe for everything. God, play. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Dots. So I was like, this is the only time I will ever buy the damn pencil. Because I'm never going to just buy it off just random. You know what I mean? So I have to get it now or else I'll never get it. And I was like, girl, it's the psychosis of being in the Apple Store. Where they're like, do you want a case? And I'm like, what's the cases? And they're like, oh, it's $50 for this. Girl, buy. The case that I got right now is $10. Or 15. Whatever. I'm telling you, that's how they get you. Hi, Lamb. Oh my god, you work at Target GE? Let me find out. Yeah, and I got another one for $8. No, Vi Victoria, they're making it seem like super easy. Like, girl, what? Mind you, I've been had a pencil. Okay, I've been had a pencil, and it's like, it was $8. Girl, I'm like, girl, bye. Now, like I said, oh, just $400, no big. Right! It's the Apple Store psychosis, bruh, I'm telling you. So, mind you, I'm like, girl, I don't need none of that. I'm like, girl, bye. Yes, Victoria, it is. Yes, it is. my god, I have a little hair. It is the mocha. It's in my showcase. It is the mocha one. Thank you. I'm like walking advertisement. Sniper. Where's she at? Nah, hold on. Hold on, let me get this Genji real quick. Get the, yep. All y'all cooked, hello? Girl needs moolah. That's what I'm saying, but like, you know, like you said, you can always just like, just get a dupe. You just get a dupe. Liza? The Moira skin is so good. It is. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was sorry, I was whatchamacallit? I was making a clip. Anyway, yeah. Wild as hell, bruh. You know what I've been told? Foamy bubbly birth? What? Hello? Anyway, yeah, follow that orb. I've been told I'm a good storytime person. A good storyteller. And I'm like, maybe, because tell me why I saw a story time. I'm like, girl, you could have made that so much better. Like, that was a good story. Literally, I just told you guys a story where I went to go get an iPad and I was stuck in traffic. That was the story. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I see some story time. Oh my god, I gotta tell you guys about this live that I saw last night. I saw this live last night. Moira, I think Moira's fun. I think she is. Thank you, stars. I'm gonna call you stars. Or should I call you 5-star? 5-star. I like that. 5-star. Or maybe stars. I don't know. Whatever you prefer. Bob, welcome in. Or star. Either way. I saw a live last night. That was a guy watching Jerry Springer and Maury. Now, he was just sitting there watching it with the chat. Now, is that fun? I think it's fun. I was entertained. However, how the fuck did he not get any type of violation for unoriginal content? Because mind you, I showed you guys one time, I showed you guys something on my phone, and I got hit with a violation. I went like this on the camera, and I got hit with a violation. I switched to my camera overlay, I got hit with the violation. I showed you guys the Overwatch comic. We were watching the Overwatch comic that came out with the Ramatra, right, and Zenyatta. I showed you guys that comic. I got a violation. How the fuck do these people get away with shit? I honestly don't. And I asked him straight up. I said, how are you not getting any kind of guideline thing? And he was like, I'm just lucky. This is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say that TikTok got biases. Because this guy is almost, oh my god, this guy is almost at 50k followers. He was like at 46 whatever and some change. And he, in the past 3 days, he made $1,000. How do I know that? There's ways to know that. There's websites out there, guys. TikTok is not just out for me. I've seen many people that are small, like even smaller than me, and they get... There's this post that made me a little sad. It's this streamer that I saw. She was really small and she was cutesy, and I was like, okay, cute, and I followed her. And she made a post about she's no longer going to stream on TikTok because she keeps getting violations for no reason. And it sucks because it's like, there's things that are very simple, and I asked her, I was like, oh, is there anything on your overlay that could be like whatever? She's like, oh, well, I had my link tree, and I'm like, well, there you go. It's just like stuff that's so small, so dumb, and yet I've seen myself with my own eyes, and you guys have told me that you have seen people with their meat out, men and women with their meat out, and with their like just like stupid shit. And the thing is, Bug, I thought that too, but they were in the gaming. He was in the gaming rankings. I noticed that. I was like, what category is he on? He was in the gaming category. And I'm like, in the gaming rankings. I'm like, how are you in the gaming rankings if you're not playing a game? Happy to be here. Welcome in. I was like, girl, what? And TikTok be like, oh, if you're in the wrong game, like if we detect you're in the wrong game, that's a violation too. So I'm like, how the fuck? I'm like, how? Yeah, it said gaming rankings up there. Mind you, if you're in a different category, to my knowledge. Hi, Maury. Thank you for the heart me. Did I ask him? I didn't ask him what category he was on. I didn't ask him, which I probably should have. But I noticed there was the gaming rankings there, and you don't get that unless you're in the gaming category, in my opinion. To my knowledge, because I have seen other lives where they're like normal lives, and they don't get that. Oh my god, Jet. And so I'm like, girl, what? I'm like, girl, what? So I'm like, what the hell are you, like, what's going on? And then I see like all of these like battler TikToks, and I see that they're in the shopping category because they have a little item in their shopping cart, and it says popular shopping TikTok shop live. Like it says like shopping ranking, and then like top 3 live, right? And I'm like, when I have done a TikTok live before, a TikTok live shop, TikTok shop live, Jesus Christ, I've done that before, and they are even stricter. If you think they're strict now, they're even stricter on those, because you have to show the product, you have to show, like, you know, like they're very strict with their stuff on TikTok shops, live shops, or whatever the fuck. The shop lives, they're very, very strict. And I even got some privileges taken away because of whatever. Like if you don't show the product on like whatever, that's why I'm very confused how people get away with things, because I've done them before. Hi Tasha. Follow me. I would say like I main Ana Kiriko, but I can kind of play everybody. That's why I'm like playing Moira right now. Echo, Moira, and Arissa, hell yeah, Planet, we should. Yes, we should. We gotta do on whenever. We should. I think that'd be fun. Do you play? I've seen your some of your lives that be in there. Do you play? I see you play a lot of Rivals though. Do you play Overwatch? Or maybe I just catch you when you're playing Rivals. Guys, should I get back into Rivals? I feel like I should. Inky, welcome in. Oh, you think so, Dewdrop? We should play together, Loki. Oh, you do? You do? You're a quick play warrior? Hell yeah. Lord Emma Frost? You want to see a Rivals stream? Every time I used to play Rivals, everybody would be like, girl, we do not want to see this. Switch. Everybody would tell me to switch. Play Rivals. You know, Dewdrop, I think so too. Kaka wee whiz. I'm like, everybody don't want to see this. There's people. Yeah, exactly, Dewdrop. Yes, I have played some spooky games. And some cute little spooky games. I played Not My Neighbor, and I also need to play the Classrooms again. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But the problem is, the last time I played Resident Evil, which is one I want to finish, I got a violation. And for like disturbing content. So I'm like, girl, Inky, me too. It gets stale. It gets stale for sure. So I'm like, girl, like, oh my god. Yeah, you were there. No, you're there, Bug. You're there, Bug. It's just that, you know, the people, my people anyway, like Overwatch better. Maybe Buns with, yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like, I stopped doing, follow me. Thank you so much for the follow. That's why I stopped playing Resident Evil, because I was like, man, first of all, whenever I play other games, this is why I say to join my server and to do all that stuff. because they don't push my live out to my followers unless I'm playing Overwatch. So sometimes I'll play a different game, like Fortnite, or I'll play whatever, you know, whatever it is. And then I switched over to Overwatch, and then it's like oh my god. And then it's like, oh, I didn't even know you were live. How long have you been live for? I'm like, fucking 4 hours. And like, what? And they don't know. It's okay, Tasha. With rivals. Yeah. It's like TikTok just wants to put you in a bubble, which is really hard. And the thing is, I think Dewdrop is correct. Like, I think there's like, you know, marks on my account, and it takes 3 months for it to go away. And I remember when I did not have the marks on my account, we did much better. So it is possible for them to go away. I do believe that. But I also, honest to God, guys, I'm gonna be so real with you. In my experience, even with the I've had very, very successful lives, even with the violations on and the marks on my account. Obviously, could I do more? Yes, of course. But I also think you can kind of power through it low key. Cause there was this one week where I think the little gifts, like when you guys do the little gifts or even big gifts, whatever, when you guys do the gifts and we're like moving up in the leagues, though I had like random ass on a Wednesday, we had like 60 people in here. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can definitely push through it. It's just, it has to be with like hella interaction. Like TikTok gotta be like, you gotta be worth it for TikTok, if that makes sense. What do you start with? Overwatch and then Rivals? Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, you gotta just power through it. Make sure. Yes, I do appeal. Yes, I do appeal, and I do get my appeals approved sometimes, but they're still on your account until like 3 months later, which is really dumb. You push your. Oh, there you go. On Yubo. Interesting. Is that like, wait, is Yubo an actual app, or are you saying like the Yuba of Tube? Mosquito mercies are so annoying. Oh, it's a friend miss. Oh, okay, I've never heard of Yubo. Okay, so here's my gag. Oh, mask. Oh, I see. Okay. So let me say this. There's been many a ways where people are like, you need to start a whole new account. A lot of nerds. Okay. People are like, just start over. Now, the reason why I don't necessarily want to do that, first of all, it's really hard. Okay, how do I say this? I know that not everybody has a purple app. I understand that. But many of you do. In the whole year that I have been streaming on TikTok, in a year, I've been able to go from, let's say, 200 followers to 5,000, right? In a year. In the same time frame, on the purple app, I have gone only 800 up, right? It is very, very hard if I start from 0 to get people up again and to restart everything. Lex, hello, Lex. It's just... if it's something that I have to do, like if I get bananaed on, then I will do it. But it's just something that I'm like, I don't want to have to do. You boost stuff a lot. Oh, interesting. On Yubo or on TikTok? Yes, Dewdrop. No, absolutely. But I'm saying it's like the how do I say? It's like the willingness of the people to do it. Like, is all 5,000 people gonna follow me on a brand new account? Probably not. I'll probably get like a cool like hundreds of yeah. Yes, exactly, Dewdrop. And I haven't done it at 100%, like 150. Right, exactly. Like, I haven't really like. I don't know. I just don't think it's early. Like, I don't think it's time for a new account yet. Honestly. No, RJ, I do not play comp, but I am okay. But Yeah, and I honestly think like my account is not too messed up. I do think that it's like somewhat a little bit like maybe in the early beginnings, but I do think you can push through it. Like I've seen like way worse, like people gone through like, you know, whole bananas and come back. Yeah, make it work. Yeah. And honestly, my views on the TikTok is not terrible. They're not bad for it being, you know, whatever. It's not bad. So I don't think my account is like completely done yet. What? I took the pack. Hello? Hello? Did I not? I got the pack. Why did I die? Where's the cast? Girl, what? Huh? Okay, anyway. Da-da. Yeah, I think it's like getting patient for the viral moment. Yes, absolutely. Okay. You know what frustrates me the most? And maybe Planet, because Planet also you cosplay too, so maybe you can feel this a little bit as well. When people cosplay and it goes like viral and they make whole ass like it blows up. And I'm like, girl, first of all, much love to them. Second of all, sometimes it's like, girl, I could have done that better. Or third of all, sometimes it's like, I already did that cosplay. Like I saw a girl like blow up for an Echo cosplay that I already done last year. And she just sat there like, just like this. What? 100,000 views for that? No, I feel, and I'm like, and mind you, somebody was like, oh, you should do this. I'm like, girl, I already did that. Last year, I did that already. Been there, done that. I could do it again. But then it's going to be annoying where it's like, oh, you copying. Girl, I've been done that. Did that last year. That's the only thing that's like frustrating when people have like similar type content, right? Like on Earth, really? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's frustrating, right? Because it's like, when people go like viral for like the same type of content that you do, and it's like, girl, I don't know, maybe they did it like, maybe they like algorithmically they put some kind of thing in there, you know, I don't know, or maybe they just, whatever it is, maybe just hit the algorithm in a different way, right? But I always be like, how do I say this? There you go. Yep. That's very true, Planet. That's very, very true. Number one. Number two. I think that everybody got their time. I know I got my time. And let me say this. Getting a viral moment isn't necessarily all what's cracked up to be. Let me tell you that. Because clocking it. No, because it's true. Because it's true. But here's my gag, right? Here's my gag. It's like, I have seen accounts where they have viral like their views are good. Like it'll be like 10K, 100K, a million, right? Just like accounts where it's like random, like little accounts, and they have like, they don't have that many followers. You see what I'm saying? Like, they'll have like 1,000, or, and I'm not saying that's like bad. I'm not saying that I'm better. Okay, please, for the love of God, don't like twist what I'm trying to say. But having views doesn't necessarily equate to like fame in a sense. If for lack of a better word, it doesn't equate to like making a community. You know, it doesn't equate to like, because I literally see people like, I just saw an account that had like I don't know, like 200 followers, and it was like 1 million views on a video, and it like, okay, cool, you got 1 million views, now what? You know what I'm saying? I don't mean that. Yeah, right, exactly, new niche, exactly. And and then I see people, you know, that have like I saw one that had like a 1 point something million followers, and they barely had like 20 people in there. And like I said, I'm not trying to say that I'm better or whatever. But what I am saying is that sometimes certain metrics aren't the end all be all that people think, right? Jack, Tate, welcome in. Like, sometimes there's people that have, I saw like 250,000 followers. I'm like, you got like 200 people in there, but you can barely get 10,000 likes. I'm like, what? So what is the metric? You know what I'm saying? And I take that and I see that and I'm like, okay, so what's important? Are likes even important? Because mind you, I've had streams where we have 100,000 likes and shit don't shake. So I'm like, what? You know, it's just like engagement. At the end of the day, is engagement. Whether you have 100 followers and every single one of those engage, or maybe you have like, you know, whatever it is, right? It's not the end all be all, the numbers. And that's what I need to tell myself, because I be comparing myself all the time. You know, all the time I be comparing myself. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, I don't have that many followers, or damn, I don't have that many views. Like, but at the end of the day, I probably have like more engagement maybe or something. 25 people. Yeah, exactly. They care about engagement at the end of the day. Decaf Java. Right? Like, and obviously, like, I'm not saying that views don't matter. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. Because it does matter at the end of the day to get more eyes on you, so you can have more opportunity to make a community, right? To create one. Obviously, the views matter because y'all saw me, right? That's how you guys found me. So I'm not saying that, but in terms of content creation, it's like I try not to feel bad. I try to like, I'm like, okay, this shit flopped. Cool, next one. I'm making something else. Because at the end of the day, it's like, all right, you know, it did good, great, cool. How did I kill her? I just threw it and I went away. Top 500? I didn't even look. Yeah, quality over quantity, yeah. I think for, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. I think for, in terms of content creation, it's like for the creators, it's hard to not compare yourself. It is really, really hard. It's... Thank you for the pumpkins. Thank you for the pumpkins, Planet. Especially when like, oh my god. Thank you for the pumpkins, Planet. Thank you, thank you. I'm tooting. I'm booting. Overwatch. Oh, okay, it went away. I'm about to go in on that beat. Thank you for the hydrate, bug. Have you guys ever seen like that video where she's like, don't start rapping in here, don't start rapping, I'm kicking you out. And he's like, I'm rapping in here. Making the thing. Oh, hold on, I gotta put that on. Decaf, welcome back. No, they're like kind of like think. Why are we making some shake? Paige, welcome in. I'm rapping in here. Oh yeah, I'm here rapping. I'm stacking. yeah, whatever. Whatever they said. And I'm back in here. Headship like a deer. I love that video so bad. Anyway, as a content creator, it's really hard to compare yourself. It's also really difficult when you have ideas and you try to put them into paper, and obviously you are going to inspire people, and I think that's fine. It's also hard when people are like kind of I've literally had people come in here like, oh my god, you do that, I'm gonna steal that. Like and I know they're saying that as a joke, but there's people, I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that do that, you know what I mean? My Britney shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I know like that person was probably joking, but I'm like, I'm sure there's people on here that like steal the shit that I be doing all the time, right? And that's always difficult as well. But you know, there's a line between inspiration and copy, and sometimes people toe the line, and it's hard to tell. I'm like, it's hard to tell what it is. Yeah, exactly, Landon. And I'm like, good luck with that. I'm sorry, Jet. But, you know, stepping into the content creation space was a lot different than what I thought it was going to be. Like before I started, you know, because I've always been a live streamer, and that has always come a little bit easier for me. It's my opinion! Than content creation. Then editing, then like keywording, then, you know, the hashtags. Oh, you gotta post at this, you gotta whatever, you know what I mean? That's always been a little bit more difficult for me. And the way that some people, it looks so easy. Queens, welcome in. It looks so easy. And what's also crazy, guys, you know, I always say like try not to compare yourself, even though I compare myself all the time to my peers, to my friends, to everybody, right? Like, and to people I'm like, man, they got so much more followers than me, they have more viewers, oh my god, like, right, whatever. Sometimes you genuinely don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Like, genuinely, like, that shit changes my brain chemistry. Like, I saw a creator go through like some crazy shit, like crazy stuff. And this was a creator that I was like, you know, that I have seen, and it was like wild what she was going through, and I was like, oh, you are not good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you only see what people want you to see. You never know what's going on in the back. And that goes for like even bigger influencers too. Some of them guys are straight up lying. You can lie. If I really wanted to flex right now, I could go to a dealership and pretend that's my car. You know, I could get my iPad right now, my brand new iPad, do a little unboxing, like, look at this little iPad that I got. This is my second iPad, like, you know what I mean? I could like pretend flex, you know. There's people that do that. That they sell this image to you when it's not true. And they really be broke as hell. Or like whatever, right? Like, I've even seen there's like a drama going on right now where this one creator, like, she is a mess. Like, she is a mess. Like, hi Buggy. Like, she's a mess, and I have no idea. Your cousins do that? Yeah. People can just like show you whatever, and that's why I try my best to show who I am and my authentic self, because putting up that show, you know what I mean? Putting on that show is like it's exhausting. Like, being a character is exhausting. Trying to keep that up, I'm sure it's very exhausting for people, you know. And I don't want to do that. So I'm just like, I am who I am. Take it or leave it. I don't care if I rip ass on stream. I don't care. Yeah, I'll say it. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'll just be who I am. Obviously, there's things that I talk about. There's things I don't talk about. There's things that I've been told not to talk about. Like, I shouldn't cry on stream. I shouldn't talk about struggles and all that. But it's just, that's who I am. So it's like, there's the door, you know, type shit if you don't like it. But there's also, you know, a double-edged sword to that, right? Because it's like, well, if you are so vulnerable to the point where people can latch onto that and attack you, you know what I mean? Then return them. Exactly. I'm like, I just buy and return them. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day. At least you're not like, but the thing, see, this is what I'm saying. Cosplaying, right? Like, because you're a cosplayer, if you get a cosplay and you return them, you're not flexing how many cosplays you have. You're not telling people, look how many cosplays I have. You're just using the cosplay and then you return it. You know what I'm saying? It's a different mentality of like, if you were to go and be like, look at all my closet, look at my closet, look at all these cosplay, that's different, right? But you're just using them. You're not there like trying to flex on people. That's different than when people rent cars and they pretend it's theirs. You know what I'm saying? So that, I wouldn't say that's lying, because who are you lying to? Like, who's asking you that? You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you lying to? How's that? I don't know. That's just, it's my I don't think you're really like lying. You know, you're just cosplaying. You're just using the clothes. For saying farting is okay. Right. Oh my god, Buggy, you missed the story times, Buggy. My days off were very stressful. Bad news? What's the bad news, Keem? Hi, Princess. Guys, I did upload 2 videos today. Count them, not 1, but 2. Actually, technically, I uploaded 3 videos today because I uploaded a video at 4 in the morning, so... Hey, look at me on my content creator shit. You guys are gonna get sick of me. I'm gonna bully that motherfucking algorithm. You guys are gonna get sick of me. Boogie. Boogie, I got a new iPad, but I had to sit in an hour and some change traffic for it. But I got a new iPad, so I've been, and I got some another free trial of CapCut Pro, so I'll be on that shit. You guys are gonna see all that. And I have been getting a little bit more into like the editing of like color grading, kinda. Like I saw these filters that people put on their clips, so it looks a little bit better. It's like you just sharpen it, you put the brilliance, the contrast, whatever. Like you know, you tweak it so it looks better. So please let me know, guys. I did that to the new videos. Please let me know if you think that it's a quality upgrade or if you're like, yeah, it looks fine. Because some of the videos that I have, I'm like, that looks like garbage and it pisses me off. Like it looks blurry, like pixelated. If you go back a little bit, you can see what I'm talking about. But hopefully these new videos don't look bad. Hopefully they look good. Your Xbox stopped working? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Snacky, welcome in. Hi, Jelly. So, I'm gonna be on my consecration shit, guys. My week is better? No, yeah. So, basically what happened is that my mom... I'm using that free trial. Best believe, when I see that little diamond on there, I'm clicking that. And then it says after the 7 days, it's gonna be $3.99 for 1 month. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then it's gonna be $20 after that. So, I'm really gonna try to use that $3.99 up, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm rich and famous. You know, $20, you know, that's nothing. You know, for a big baller like me. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, you guys had no idea how much of a big baller I felt. At the Apple Store, I felt like such a big baller. So, Boogie, basically, let me give you a little rundown, a little short thing. Hi, Charity. Let me give you a short little rundown of what happened. I went to the mall. So, my iPad was getting really slow. And it was very irritating because I do all of my, like, I would say admin little paperwork on my iPad. So I do the VOD uploads, the clip uploads. I do all of that on my iPad. Because it's just easier for me to do it while I'm laying down. There's many layers to it, you know, the chronic pain, sitting in this chair, like going and, you know. So I do it on my iPad. And it was getting slow to the point where it was, like, irritating me to where I wasn't doing what I needed to be done because it was a hassle. So I was like, I need a new iPad because I need it for, like, work. You know, I keep saying, like, work. But you know what I mean? Like, I need it for work. I need it for this, right? Because how am I going to be rich and famous if I can't post? You know what I mean? Like, I need to do the work as well, right? So, I'm like, I need a new iPad. And because you guys have been so generous, I've been saving up my, write them off and tag return. Hell yeah. I should too. Gio, welcome in. I felt like such a big baller because you guys have been so generous, and I've been saving up a little bit, and I did not buy a chair. I know I will buy a chair in the future. I'm sorry, I promise. I did buy some cat food though. I did buy that. But y'all have been so generous. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna trade my old iPad in because, you know, I had like $150, and I was like, I'm gonna trade my old iPad in, and it's gonna cost me $200, you know, with some tax and some change. And I was like, hopefully, you know, I can pay my mom that money off later, like, you know, the $70 that would be, and I'll just get a new iPad. You know, that seems like reasonable. Even though I know that it's very expensive. Like I'm not, you know, I'm not out of touch, you know. Hopefully I will never be out of touch anytime. But you know what I'm saying? Like, but I was like, I need this iPad so I can do my thing, you know. So I was like, okay. I went home, right? Well, not went home. I was at home and I'm gonna bring my iPad to trade in. I get to the mall. I forgot my iPad at home. Bruh. So then I go back home and I'm like, no, I have to go back home. I mean, I have to go back home, right? It's like, what was the point? My mom's car is in the shop because it was recalled and she needs to get some part returned, fixed. Okay, cool, right? She gets her thing fixed. Oh, I'm cooked. She gets her thing fixed and I'm like, okay, cool. And it's downtown and all of the streets were closed. Everything was traffic, so bad trying to get home. And my mom was like, we gotta go back home. So now I'm going home again. Go back home to drop off her car so then we can go to the mall so I can get my damn iPad. So I'm doing all that. And it takes me an hour and change to get home. It took me an hour and change to get to 5 miles, guys. Like, it really took that long. And I'm like, oh my god. So then when we finally get home, my mom is like, oh no, like, you know, oh no, let's go tomorrow. Let's not go. I said I woke up early. I went to go get your car with you. I sat in traffic. I'm getting this damn iPad. I told her ass, get in the car, let's go. So my mom, so we end up going, right? We end up going to the Apple store and I finally get my iPad and I owe my mom, she bought it, you know, from her, whatever. And I owe my mom money because obviously like that's, you know, she's gonna pay like bills with that money. So I owe her the money. Hi, Tiana. And I always hate being in debt with people, like, you know, being in debt like with a financial institution, whatever, you know, kiss my ass. But when it's like somebody, like, you know, like, I don't know, especially like a friend. Oh god, I never borrow money from friends. I can't. Like, I would rather eat glass and pass away. Like, I can't. You know, they be buying me stuff. My friends be buying me food and stuff, but it's never like, oh, you owe me, you pay me back. But like to actually borrow money for them, oh my god. I would borrow money from my mom because, you know, I'll try to pay her back and she's kind of chill about it. So I do want to pay her back, but you know, with 150 bucks in my pocket, I felt like such a big baller. I was like putting my meat on the table at the Apple store. I said, give me my iPad, give me my iPad. I'm leaving with something. I didn't even care if it was like a little trial or something. I don't even care if it was a bag. Give me the 10-cent bag. Okay, give me. I'm leaving with something. Okay, I don't care if I leave with the fucking bag. And you look so tea? Which video? Do I not look tea right now? So I'm leaving with something, and yeah, no, exactly, bug. I'd rather pass away. I can't. Now, mind you, it was a birthday video? Oh! Okay, the one that I was the one behind the camera. You can't see me in the birthday video. That was my aunt. It was her birthday. That was her. That was not me. Do we look alike? Do me and my aunt look alike? Not really, kinda. I appeared for a second, yes. But some people thought that it was me. I was like, I'm behind the camera. Yes, I was the aftermath. I was not the... Because sometimes people assume that I'm the one blowing like it was my birthday. Like somebody literally told me, happy birthday. I'm like, no, that's my aunt. I'm the one that got glitterified. Yes, I was the one showing the aftermath. Yes. You see me for a second, yeah. With the glitter. I didn't mind the glitter, actually. I thought I looked cute. I love glitter. So for me, I was like, I just dusted it off and it just like was very fine, like glitter. Like I was shining. You know, so it was like shining bright like a diamond. So I looked cool. It was fine. I got my hair too, all over my chest. I was like, but yeah, that was me in the aftermath. Yeah. Baddie runs in the family. Lining up the snack, exactly. But thank you, Hungry. Hopefully I look tea today. So I did do my makeup today and it melted all off because my mom blew up the house. So thank you, Hungry. Maybe I need to redo my eyeliner. Thank you for the purple. I'm streaming in the rubble. Oh yeah, Buggy, I forgot to tell you, you know what I'm saying? The girl so tea. Thank you, princess. My mom was making baked pasta and she put it in the oven and the glass cracked and it was smoking. Zero guessers. What? And it was smoking and it like when she opened the oven, it looked like we were in Silent Hill. It looked like we were in a fog. It was hard to breathe. My eyes were hurting. They were burning. Mogging. She blew up the house and we're okay. The cats are okay. Everybody's okay. The everything's okay. We're all fine. But yeah, it was horrible. And we had to air everything out. Oh my god. So that's why I was late today. And that's why I started very, very late. I mean, I woke up late because I was up editing. I don't know why, like you know, it like when you get a new little like iPad, you know, little new thing, you want to be on it, and I got that CapCut Pro too, so I was like hi, Leslie. And she brought Charlie. What? That's so cool, though. Also, can I show you guys something, but you won't judge me? Don't judge my room, but look, Kimmy's right there. Look, Kimmy right there. See my window, and then hold on. This is my window, my fan. Look, Kimmy's right there sleeping peacefully. Look at her. Look at her. She's sleeping peacefully. She looks so cute right now. I just want to grab her. Like, I wish you guys could see her, like, up close. But she's looking so cute. Ilahi in Paris! Hi, Leslie.
Copy.
I put Kimiko in my room with me because I was like, I need her. Need her in here.
5, 4,
Hold on, let me show the purple app. Can I show the purple app?
1. Attackers incoming.
Yeah, there you go. You can see her. Look at Kimi right there. Okay, look at Kimi right there. Right there. Sleeping peacefully. I'm so happy to be in Paris. Hello, Raven. My Raven is up there. I know she in here too. She's in here too somewhere. My little void. She's right there. She's sleeping so peaceful. Like, I just want to like, I want to take a bite out of her. Also, poor Kimmy. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Kimiko does not get what we call it cariñito, which means like in Spanish like cuddles, like affection. Hi, Clarby! Affection in Spanish. Cariñito. And she does not get little affection. Thank you, Clarby. My house blew up today, so thank you. Thank you. But we're okay. The cats are okay. The dogs are okay. Everybody's okay. I'm okay. My parents are okay. The house is okay. So we're fine. We're all good. It was just a little bit scary. It was hard to breathe. And my eyes were burning. The pasta is not okay. The pasta died, unfortunately. The pasta is not okay. We had to throw away the pasta. Rip in peace the pasta. It looked very delicious. I'm sure it was good as fuck. My mom used a whole ass half stick of butter, and you guys know how expensive should be. A lot of cheese. Oh my god. Poor mom. It passed away. Yo. You get that. Rip in pieces pasta. Rip pasta. But we're all good. But the house, you know, blew up a little bit. We're all good.
I won't falter.
So she didn't burn. So Eden, what happened is that she baked it in what she says is a Pyrex, but whatever. The glass shattered. The glass shattered, and it smoked. and it wasn't burnt, like it didn't even cook, like it exploded, and like it shattered, it blew to chunks. For dinner, I don't know, I'm just gonna eat ass and hopes and dreams, I guess. She did make other stuff. She kind of like meal preps low-key, but she was really sad about her pasta. Welcome in. So she also made some enchiladas, hopefully. No, yeah, it blew up. It blew to chunks. That's what I'm saying, like it blew to chunks. Yeah. Hi, princess. Ass and broken dreams, that's what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Which kind of sucks, you know, like I just feel bad for my mom because she spent so much time we eating and looks and Overwatch coins. Right. I remember when that happened literally on Friday where Dewdrop and Bugme were yelling at me to go eat. Like, go eat something, go eat. Like, but guys, please. I'm not hungry. But I should eat something though because I didn't really thankfully I did eat before she exploded it. And what happened? I was hungry. Yes, that's true. Why can't you guys see I'm on the purple app? Can you guys see the lights? I did get hungies. Yeah, inhaling, smelling some food. Oh, that's gotta be huge. Get this damn. Hold on. I need that bap. I need that bap. I need that bap. I need that bap. Hold on. I need that bap. Hold on. I need that bap. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, no, he's not. Save the game. If they're like right here. Maybe like back here. Like right there? Is that? I don't think that's gonna get us though. Nah, I gotta be like on here type shit again. Anyway. Ilahi and Pehi. Finally. Of course. So, I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight, but hey, ass and hopes and dreams and ass. First of all, how did we not? I picked Clark. He didn't even kill her. He didn't even kill her. He didn't even kill her. I mean, he did, like... Okay, anyway, puppy lover, welcome me in. Anyway. Pog bug, and I'm still getting pogs though. Why are you on my ad? Oh, I couldn't even go party. Enchiladas? And if I say Junkertown? Guys, remind me to change my thing. Anyway, guys, you know, there was a cute little moment. It was get soldier. Hello, guys. Am I here? Am I streaming? Am I streaming, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Testing. Am I still here?
Bruh.
Hello. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Tell me why I just said reconnecting. Girl, what? Oh, that scared me because I was like, did TikTok take me down low key? Reconnecting? I said what? No, yeah, the Wi-Fi. But Alexa, turn on LED light. What the hell? Y'all didn't tell me my lights were off. TikTok. Hold on, let me take a picture of Kimiki. Let me take a picture of Kimiki so you guys can see her. I'm gonna send her in the server. She just looks so cute.
Stop the payload. Stay focused. We have get them off the payload.
Anyway, her little nosy. I'm like, I wanna eat. I wanna take a bite out of her. Anyway, so I grabbed, as soon as the smoke was filling and clearing, I put Frenchie in my mom's room. He was already in my mom's room, so I closed the door. I grabbed Ray Banny's. Oh, well, no, hold on. Hi, Japan. Her snout. I just want. Ah. Okay. I still love my Kimi. That's my girl. Like, I know she ate my stuff, but I still love her. Of course. Like, I'm just like Kimi every time I see her. Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to wake her up every time I see her. And she, you know what, guys? She gives me a little meow when she sees me. Did you guys know that? Every time she sees me, she goes meow. And I'm like, Kimi. And she goes meow. And then I pet her. I just Annabear's gonna close. Oh my god. I just want to hug her. She's not much of a cuddler. She likes to be pet but not cuddled, which is okay. Twice. Oh my god. Oh my god, real. Oh my god, real. Girl, you wanna go? Oh, come on. Anyway. So, Raven likes to eat her food in the bathroom. I don't know why. She just does. Okay, guys. I don't know why. So, Raven was eating her food. Swear to God, I felt my phone vibrate. What the fuck? I hate when that happens. That phantom notification. Anyway. So, Raven likes to eat her food in the bathroom. I just closed the bathroom. And Frenchie was in my mom's room, so I just closed the room. I had to grab Kimmy. I grabbed Kimmy and put her in the living room. And while the everything was airing out, I grabbed Raven and put her in my room after she was done eating. Don't ask me why she likes eating in the bathroom. I don't know why. I don't know. She just does, okay? Journey, welcome in. So anyway, Raven, she's just different. Not the other girls, right? So when the house was blowing up with smoke, we were airing everything out, and Kimmy was eating in the living room. And because Kimmy usually eats in the kitchen, so I gotta, take her out that room. And it was so cute. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even tell you, Japan. The reason why I was so late today, my mom was baking a pasta in the oven, and unfortunately the glass in which she was baking the pasta exploded. It shattered. No, it shattered and it cracked, and it smoked the oven, and there was smoke coming out of the oven, as my mom says. And when she opened the oven, the whole house filled with smoke, like a thick fog. It that ass looked like we were in Silent Hill, like you couldn't see. And it was like my eyes were burning. It was hard to breathe. So I took all the cats out of the kitchen to make sure. And we had to open all the windows, put all the fans. Like, we're okay. The house is okay. There's no fire. I mean, I don't think so. But for smoke like that, crazy. That's what my mom says, that it was oven safe. I mean, I don't see why not. It was a big glass dish. I mean, like, unless it was just for decoration or like, you know, presenting, usually glass dishes are oven safe, right? Like, like, is that not right? Like, hi Randy, is that not like logical thinking that a huge glass dish would be, I don't know, she thought it was a Pyrex, so I'm not sure. No, I'm just like, she's like, I've done it before. I don't know. I honestly, where's Frenchie? Frenchie's with my mom. Glass is scary. Yeah, it is.
One of these days I'll
Glass is very scary. I'll give you that. But I'm not sure if it whatever it blew up. It blew to chunks, and the whole house filled with smoke. And Frenchie was laying nice and pretty in front of my mom, on my mom's bed, in the window. So he was cool. You haven't seen him in ages because he likes my mom. Demi, welcome in. He only wants my mom now. Matter of fact, that little fucker. The other day, tell me why I went to go pet him, and he went. I can't pet my French? Like, I can't pet my French now? Like, you're supposed to be my son. And then, so I was like, first of all, how dare you? So I gave him a little pet on the back, right? Why he lick where I pet? He licked where I pet. He don't even care to be in my room. He does not care to be in my room. He wants to be with my mom. Wherever my mom is, that's where he wants to be. He be with my mom. Like, he does not care. He does not follow me. He follows my mom. I said, excuse me, sir. Demi, welcome in. Excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, maybe Japan. I don't think it was like him being, you know, mean to me. Yeah, it was probably something on my hands. But, like, excuse me, like, the fuck? Like, who bottle fed you? Who stayed up with you? Yeah. Who found you? Who went to go grab you? Girl, bye. Like, girl, bye. Matter of fact, Kimmy was found by my mom, actually. So, like, you know, if you really want to go to the history books, okay? Aren't you just a maid? Who feeds you every day? I feed him every day. Hello? Hi, Ren. That's what I'm saying. Girl, anyway, so Frenchie just really likes to be with my mom, and every time I always find him sleeped up, cuddled with my mom. Chris, welcome in. I started taking pictures of them together, sleeping, and he's always, if my mom is facing the left side, he wants to be where my mom is facing. He's on the left side. If she's facing the right, he's on the right side. He's always has to be right next to her. No matter what, he's always next to her. Driving the forklift. Ooh, Dammy, thank you for the heart bugs. Thank you. Very orange of him. Yeah, he really likes to be with my mom. And I was like, you know what, Mom? Cool, you guys are made for each other because he wakes up at 5 in the morning, my mom wakes up at 5 in the morning, and he be waking her up. Yeah, he's so clingy with her. He be waking her up and scratching at her, like pawing at her face to wake up. Keep him. Like, okay, I'm cool.
You're powered up. Get in there.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, cool, go ahead. It's fine. Mother, it's time to awaken. Yes, he does that. He meows and he yes. So I'm like, you're good. You keep him then. I'll keep my girls. No alarm clock needed. No. So he was fine. Frenchie's fine. But yesterday, he really wanted attention. My mom was already asleep. And, you know, because I was talking to my mom and she had fallen asleep, and, you know, I usually just leave. But he wanted attention and he came up to me and he, like, put his little head down, and I was like, okay, come here. He is sick. Steve, welcome in. I grabbed his ass and I had him with me like a baby in my lap, And I was holding his head up and I was petting him, and the way that he just looked so peaceful and so cute. He looked like a little kitten. Cause he's got this big ass forehead. I think that's what it is. When he opens his eyes, he's got big ass eyes, so he looks old. But when he closes his eyes, his forehead looks all big. So he looks like a GG crazed everything GG. Oh, let me give you a little endorsement here. Yeah, he got a 5 head, so it's cute. It's cute though because he looks like a kitten when he closes his eyes and he's like on a certain angle. I'm like, oh my baby, and he was purring. And I was like holding him. So I'm like, ah, you like that now, huh? You like that now, huh, sir? So anyway, Frenchie was fine. So when we were in the living room after the whole incident of whatever happened, I was like, Mom, guys, my mom and my dad don't pay attention to Kimiko. Only I do. That's why she meows. She will meow when she sees me, right? She wants attention. She just doesn't like cuddles. That's the thing. I'm like, that's okay, right? But she wants attention, and I feel so bad. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I'm gonna give her attention. Like, that's my girl, and that's why it kills me. It kills me when I had to ban her from my room because nobody else gives her attention, and she meows and she paws to be in my room because she wants to be with her mama. So when she's like meow and she goes like this, and I'm like, you can't be in here. It kills me. I'm like, I just want to be with my girl. I'm just like, oh my god, my baby. She's my baby. And Serena, welcome in. I'm like, that's my baby. She's just acting a little. She don't know better. Mommy's not mad at you. Mommy's not mad at you, baby. Serena, thank you so much for that heart me. She didn't mean to eat my wires. No, she's just a cat. What does she know? She's just a little cat. She doesn't know any better. You know? She didn't mean to do all that. Musu boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Decrepit doll, welcome in. Serena, thank you for the likes. Mochi, welcome in. She does not have ill intentions. Oh my god, Serena, I'm wearing Statue Beauty everywhere. Look at that. Look at me. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Okay? Leave her be. Chris, thank you so much for the likes. Because of me? Hell yeah, Serena. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for... I was wearing Statue Beauty because of you. I got their blush and their highlighter on. Thank you for the pumpkin. I was like, let me get some more things over there. But I hope you have fun starting Overwatch. Don't let the toxic people get you down. W Serena. Oh my god. Thanks, get those dubs. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for coming in. Shane, welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So today, guys, so they could eat. Honestly real, Chris. Honestly real. That's so real. So today, Batman's baby girl burner, welcome in. We were in the living room and we are chilling in the living room waiting for the smoke to clear. And my Kimiko was in there, right? And it was just Kimiko, no other cat. It was just Kimiko in there. And I told my mom, you should pet Kimiko. Like, look, she's like looking at you. Just pet her. Like, she likes being pet. And my mom's like, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. I'm like, yes, she does. She likes being pet. Willy Dilly, welcome in. Dammy, welcome in. She doesn't like when you go. Of course, she's not like Frenchie. Frenchie, you can do whatever. Hi, Willy Dilly. You can grab him. You can pull his tail. He does not care. Like, he does not care. Raven, you can pet her. You know, like, they don't care about being held. Like, you can hold them. Do they love it? Frenchie probably likes it a little bit more than Raven. I don't know, but they like you can do that with them, right? Kimiko does not like that. Yeah, there are cats. Exactly. She does not like that. She does not like being held. She does not like being hugged. That's okay, but she loves pets. Matter of fact, I will go out on a limb and say that Kimiko likes to be pet more than, let's say, Raven, or like even French. Sometimes she will always accept a pet. She never like goes ew. Kimiko always wants to be pet, maybe because she's like starved of it. I don't know, but she one time, because mind you, every time I see her, she goes meow, and I'm like Kimmy, and I like pet her, and I'm like petting her, right? She will accept. Yeah, she accepts a little petting. She'll even lay down. You know, she'll lay down for you. And I'm like, Kimmy, look at my Kimmy. She has cuddled with me very, very rarely. I'm like, oh my god, and I can't move because I'm like, I don't want her to leave. And she'll stay with me for like the longest. Usually it's like a minute, and then she'll leave. But one time she slept with me all night, and she was still there. And I thought it was Raven, and I was like, oh my god, it's Kimiko. So anyway, I just wish that Kimiko was a little bit more cuddly. Like, you know, sometimes she'll come to my bed, and I'd be like, you like that? See, wouldn't it be nice? Isn't this nice with mommy time? Yeah. But that's my only thing. I wish she was just a little cuddly. A shoulder pat. I'm a hugger. I'm a big hugger. Thank you for the rose, princess. La Toxica. La Toxica. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. But, so anyway, I told my mom. One time, Kimiko, my dad passed by Kimiko, and Kimiko was on this furniture thing that's like eye level. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Why did it fart again? Anyway, thank you for the gifts and the farts. She was at eye level, and she reached out for my dad, and my dad got like upset because she had clipped him like with her nails. Like she caught him with the nails, and he was like, ow, like, you know, because she went like this. I'm like, she's begging for your attention. Mind you, my dad be saying Raven and y la otra.
Some fight.
Payload moving. Stat. Here it comes.
One time he said Raven y la otra. ¿Cómo se llama? Kimiko? Hello? He's like, oh yeah, like Kimiko. Don't piss me off right now. We have 3 cats. It's not that hard. Don't right now. The other, she got othered. Oh my god, my little girl. She's just a baby. So anyway, today I was like, Mom, just pet her. Like, just for the love of God, just pet her. She's like, she doesn't like it. I'm like, yes, she does. Just pet her. Just watch. Just see. And I know. I was like, because my mom goes, mi tigrito, my French. So anyway, I'm like, that's my girl. And I'm like, you know, I said, Mom, go like this. Like, you got something. Go like this. Because she likes that. Go like that. Right? All 3 of them like when you do this. They'll come to you. And she came. And my mom was petting her. And then Kimiko just melted. She was like, finally. She was probably like, finally. And she just melted. And she went like this. And she was like rubbing on my mom's hand. And then she went for, like, then she just went. She flopped over with her belly. She flopped over. And she was just, my mom was just petting her. And she was rubbing her head on my shoe. Because she was just like, and she was like going crazy. She was tweaking. It was like finally, she had finally had like my mom's petting. And I was like, I told you. Just pet her. I'm like, that's why she likes me, because you guys don't do shit. So I'm like, this poor baby. And she's friendly. That's the thing with Kimiko. Kimiko's friendly. Frenchie is not friendly. She completed her life dream, exactly. Raven, I would say, is the friendliest. Like, Raven likes anybody. She just goes up to, like, one time I took her to the vet and she was purring to the nurse or the vet tech. Not the nurse, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. The vet tech, she was purring at her, and she took her blood hella easy. And Raven just wanted a lot of pets, and she was like, oh my gosh, she's so sweet. What a sweet little cat. And I'm like, yeah. Kimiko, she also likes people. She comes up to you. Frenchie, he's a scaredy cat. He's very, very scared. He's scared of loud noises. He's scared of people. He's very scared. He will run. He will run. He's very, very scared. Yeah, you gotta accept their boundaries. I'm like this poor little girl. So she's like finally, and she was petting her. I'm like, do not rub her belly though, because she will bite. Or she'll try to kick you or something. And she's like, okay. And my mom was just petting her, and she was like purring and tweaking. I was like, I told you, she likes it. I'm like, you guys gotta give her more attention. Because my mom, literally, she told me she had a dream where Frenchie got shot. I'm like, okay. Oh my god, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh! Thank god. I was like, that splash has got to hit. That splash has got to hit. Anyway. Yeah, guys, did you know that with an auto nade you can cancel the ult a Junkrat tire? Fun fact. Oh my god. Fun fact. Anyway. See, when people be telling me shit? No, nade will do. Just nade. I mean, obviously it's easier if you shoot it, but you can just do it just a nade, a really well placed nade. We'll do it. No, I'm serious. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Brig. Yeah. No, I'm not kidding. You just saw me do it. Go, Brig, go. Imagine, I wish I was. Yeah, jumper, jumper, jumper. I wish we could test it. Oh, hell no. Oh my god. Just give us the damn point, bro. Oh my god. This damn BAP is the problem. This is the second time he saved it. Oh my god, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. No! We in the pit. We had that, but the damn BAP. Look, 777. Look at that. Guys, call me crazy. Cheating BAP, probably. Tell me why I've been seeing a lot of angel numbers. 777, 999, 666. I keep seeing that. When I look at the time, it'll be like 444. It'll be like 1111. What the fuck? Does that mean it's gonna happen for me? Me and my Delulu. What is that? Religious psychosis? Look at that. I had 777 right there. Spiritual psychosis. Yeah. Spiritual psychosis. You think so? She bet. You know what though? Let me say this. Yes, she welcome in. Whether or not, like, let's say that it's not real, right? It's just a coincidence that I see these numbers all the time. Even if it is a coincidence. Yes, hello, how you doing? Even if it is, right? Let's say that it's a coincidence, and let's say that it doesn't mean anything. It's just whatever. At the very least, it gives me hope. Do you know what I mean? Like, I obviously, like, if there was a point where I had kids and I'm like hurting my kids and we're like selling our house and, you know, doing shit like that, like, yeah, you're hurting people. But me just seeing the numbers, like I'm not really like, I'm just like, okay, cool. Like I keep seeing the numbers, you know what I mean? I'm like, that's cool. But it's like I was too far gone. The spiritual stuff. Yeah, I just, for me it just gives me hope. I'm like, oh my god, maybe I'm like gonna make some shake. You know what I mean? Why do my lights keep turning? Oh my god. Why do my lights keep turning off? It just gives me a little hope, you know? Alexa, turn on top light. I mean, fuck. Alexa, chill. There. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, we're at the lighthouse. Wait, low-key? Hold on. Let's do Vampire Hunter. What I got? Opera? What is that? Oh, ew. Wait. Actually, that's kind of cool. Ah, damn it. I want a Vampire Hunter. Anti-Fragile is cool too. But
Exactly what I'm talking about.
not ill. No, it's cool. I think it's cool. It just kind of caught me off guard. I think it looks really cool. It just caught me off guard. Detected inactivity, bro. Why are you detecting inactivity, bruh? Leave me alone. The opera one funky. I think it looks really cool, but I just want a Vampire Hunter. Anyway, what was I gonna say before I picked my skin? Oh, the spiritual stuff. It just gives me hope. That's all it is. I'm like, ooh, you know what I mean? Obviously, like, I know that it could be just a coincidence, but you know, at least it gives me some. Gives me some, you know. Various stuff in games. No, I think that stuff is quite beautiful. Actually, I think they're like their outfits are so cool. Oh my god, why are y'all all y'all in here? Josh, welcome back.
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Also, I don't know if Dewdrop is still here, but I just uploaded the redeem. The channel point redeem. Feel ashamed about it? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just gives me, you know, a little cool, I guess. Beef with me. Right. Anyway. Jalen, welcome in. Anyway, what was I? Yeah, just give me some hope, you know. I'm like, ooh. I get like a little excited. I'm actually excited to go to edit, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god, look at me, who am I? This is the phase of the moon, yeah. God. Stupid ass doom and gloom pasta. Did I turn my lights off? Alexa, change LED light to purple. What the hell's going on? Jesus. I don't know what the hell is going on with my lights. It's this damn app, bruh. This app is kind of Pee pee poo poo caca. Caca wee whiz. Whatever the hell Bug be saying. Sai, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, you guys saw that? The May just completely cucked our D.Va bomb. Y'all saw that? Oh my god. That May, bro, I'd be mad. I'd be mad. Oh my lord. You guys can deadass not see my lights in the damn Ollie Poo, welcome in. That's crazy. On the purple app you can't, like, it looks black behind me, which is fine, whatever. Daddy's home. Come for me. That boof ass wall, bruh. Ollie Poo, welcome in. Daddy's home. Come for me. Guys, what are we thinking? Should I keep streaming? I know you guys are gonna say yes. Or do I end and eat?
Trust in the process.
Short stream today? Go eat. Yes, okay. Eat, okay. Short stream today? Short stream today? Nah, I feel like... I mean, I could technically eat on stream. There's that damn smell again. Hold on, what is that?
I should think that one over again.
But my theory... Oh my god. My theory is that... Remember that smell that I was talking about that smells like laundry? That gives me a headache? That damn smell again. I think that my theory is that it's gotta be my computer. Like it's gotta be my computer, but my computer's not even that hot. Like I touched it and I'm like, maybe it's heating something up. Like, you know, when it gets hot and like, you know, whatever is around it, maybe it's getting hot and it's like, it's gotta be like my computer. Cause there's no way. Maddie, welcome in. Why does my computer smell like laundry? That damn smell again. Oh, he would have died there if I had the other perk. It's been long enough. It's a short stream.
I'll try a different approach.
It's a very short stream. You can go put a type on it? No, I do. Why the fuck? Alexa, turn on LED light. Okay, you know what? Hold on. That's... What the hell? I'm just gonna close this program because I don't know what the fuck it's doing. You pissing me off. Keeps turning off my light. Like, girl, what? That damn program. I do not like that program. It's kind of buggy, low-key. Like, what the hell? What the hell going on? See? Look what happened. See, now I can't end. What did I just say, guys? What did I just say? Danny, so spicy. Thank you for the raid. Oh, my God. Princess sent us. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Danny. The Brigitte. I'm not a very good brig, I'll tell you that. But I'm trying. I'm learning. Oh god. There's a very good brig skin as well. Guys, W's in the chat for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Let me be professional, guys. Be on your best behavior, okay? Nobody fart right now. Hello, raiders. My name is Jocelyn / Jocelini. I play a lot of... Oh, okay, princess. Okay, guys. James. What was... Okay. Anyway, excuse TikTok, guys. I do mainly stream a lot of Overwatch, but I do play some other games, you know, here and there. I am a cosplayer. I cosplay every Friday. Bexy Bo, thank you so much for the follow. Cosplay every Friday. And next week is gonna be really fun because every day is gonna be a different cosplay from Monday to Friday. We're nervous, guys. Yeah, we're nervous. I don't think they're listening. What cosplays? Ooh, it could be anything. So far, last Friday I was Other Mother from Coraline, and Jason. I've been Overwatch characters. I have been many different. No, so excited. It is all on my TikTok. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It is over on my TikTok if you want to see some of them, or if you want to watch the VODs. Yes. Oh yeah, my TikTok is the same as Jocelini. Hold on, let me do socials. Okay, well I should have. Hold on, I should have links. Let me give you a link. Hold on. Let me make it easier for you. I do TikTok talk. Let's see. There you go. That's my link. That's my link. And then I do have that as well. Yes, I do. Look at me being professional. Yes, I swear to God. Debbie, thank you for the heart buzz. Princess, thank you for the rose in the army. There you go. I've got all of that. I've got it all. I've got it all today. I just keep going. Let me get a snacky. Maybe I should get a snackies. Nobody leave. I'm gonna get a snackies. Hold on. And refill my water. Oh no, Claire, don't go in the water. I will get a snack. I'm back. Raiders. How rude of me to leave in the middle of a raid. Okay, guys. I got water. I went to pee pee poo poo check. And I got actually food. I did not get a snack. I actually got food. It is rice and mystery meat. I don't know what this meat is. But it looks good enough for me. I mean, it's mystery meat. I'm assuming it's beef. But honestly, at this point, whatever. Mermaid meat. It could be horse meat for all I care, honestly. My mommy made it. Thank you. Okay, so for the Raiders. Sure, winner, come on in. So, I'm going to tell a little story time for the Raiders right now. Because you guys weren't here, and I want you guys to hear this. If we still got some Raiders in here. I know Danny's still here. And Bexy's still here. So, guys, my mom... Today, she wanted to make baked pasta, kind of like a casserole. And she put butter in it, she put a lot of cheese, and she put sauce, and it was quite delicious looking. If you want a little picture, I got a little picture. But, whatever the dish that she was using, exploded in the oven. It shattered, and the smoke just went all over the house, the kitchen. It looked like we were in Silent Hill. It was such a thick fog that it hurt for to breathe. It hurt to like see. My eyes were hurting. I put all of the cats away. Okay, I put the cats away. I put everything gone. Right, we are okay. The house is okay. The cats are okay. The dogs are okay. Everybody's okay. But oh my god, the way I was tweaking out, this is what it looked like. And you see how like it just shattered. My poor mom spent all this time making this pasta. Look how good that looks. Doesn't that look delicious? And the poor evil pasta just exploded in the oven. And we had to open all of the windows just to aerate it. And I felt so bad for her because, girl... We were in Silent Hill, and I was like, don't breathe it in! Don't breathe it in! And my dad, just like, right there. The pasta was under a lot of stress, like many of us. Like many of us. So my house blew up. And I was like, oh my god. So that's why I was late today. But hey, you know what? It all worked out at the end, right? The evil pasta. Guys, the mystery meat is beef for sure. It's got to be beef. All in the name of good eats. I just felt really bad for my mom because she was like, my cheese! My cheese! I used up my cheese! And I'm like, girl, fuck the cheese. That could have been a fire. But, you know, I understand though. She worked really hard to get that damn pasta. That was a huge... Guys, it was like a huge thing. It could have fed like, I don't know, 5 to 10 people. Depending how big your back is. Okay? It could have fed a lot of people. That was a huge dish. Gone. Someone like me, that could have fed me like twice, you know. But... you know. But like, it was a huge dish. And I feel so bad because my mom is so, like, she tried so hard for it. Deanna, thank you for the pumpkin latte. Thank you for the farts. So slow? What's so slow? I was like, girl, I'm so sorry. Oh, Overwatch is so slow? Don't worry, Winter. We're taking a food break. Not the vodka shot. Anyway. Did it give you a shout out, by the way, Danny? I hope it did. Yeah, did it? Wait, what? Where's my shout out? Oh, did it not work? Oh my god, stupid ad bot. Wow. Thank you, bot. Let me shout you out. Come on. How rude. Oh, you were playing Overwatch 2 as well? It's open now? Hell yeah. Hi, Dot. Thank you, Dot. Anyway, I am on my shit now, guys. I uploaded 3 videos today. Okay? I'm on my thing. You know, I got my new little iPad. You guys don't know, I got a new iPad this weekend. And it was such a hassle to get. Oh my god. I'm not real. Baller. Not even. Not even. I owe my mom money. A recap to Kyle. iPad review. Guys, first of all, my mom said she would take me to the Apple Store if I woke up early. So I woke up early to get this fucking iPad, right? So here's the gag. Stay with me here. Stay with me, okay? This is gonna be a story. Alright, stay with me. So, I was going to trade in my iPad. If you trade it in, the standard iPads are like $200, right? If I trade in my old iPad. $200, you know, you can make something shake. I had 150 because I was saving up, and I felt like such a big baller. I was like, I was in there. I was like, I'm leaving with something. You know what I mean? Even if it's a 10-cent bag, I'm leaving with something Apple related. So I was like gonna like, I really wanted to like, I really wanted to slam my meat on the table, like, you know, big baller. You know, light work for someone like me. So anyway, I wake up early. With the Apple stickers. Right! Where's my Apple sticker for real? So anyway, I was like, I woke up early and I go to the mall with my mom. And once I go to the mall, I park and I was like, Mom, where's the iPad? I left it at home. Now, mind you, the mall is like 30 minutes away, right? So I had to drive all the way back home to get my iPad. So, anyway, I'm like, that's fine, whatever. Now, my mom's car is in the shop, and they call her as we're going to the mall. They call her, and they're like, your car's ready. So my mom's like, oh, we gotta go get the car. Detour, okay? So now we're like on another side quest. I have to go get my mom's car. So we get my mom's car and it's in downtown. Now, if you don't know what happened on Saturday, there was a large protest and all of these streets were closed, okay? I tried to turn left. Haha, you can't turn left. I tried to turn right. Yeah, no, good luck, buddy. You can't turn right. Yeah, duh, exactly. And I was like, okay, cool, period. I was like, cool. Yeah, I was not against that. I just couldn't leave. I was held hostage. I was like, I couldn't leave, and I forgot that was going on. And I was like, so you could not turn left, and all of the streets were closed. You could not turn left, you could not turn right. Hi, Lola. And I was stuck in traffic for over an hour trying to go 5 miles back home because, oh, no. My mom wanted to go back home. We had to go drop off her car. Now, my mom. Okay. Right, princess. My mom, I don't know downtown all that well. I don't like to be there. I don't like going there. I hate it there. I don't drive down there because all of the streets are one way this way, one way that way. You can't turn here, can't turn there, right? So I was like, let me put on the little Siri. Siri never strayed me wrong. I trust Siri. Okay, I love her. And I'm like, girl, take me home. She tells me to turn left. I am in this lane to turn left for like half an hour. And when it's my turn to turn left, you can't turn left. Siri didn't tell me, oh, this road is closed. So when it was my turn and I could see with my 4 eyes, then and the lane next to me was moving. So you tell me I could have been gone that way? And then my mom is calling me because she freaks out in traffic. She can't handle traffic. She tweaks out like bad, like anxiety. And she's like, so the car in front of me pissing me off. The car behind me pissing me off. The car next to me pissing me off because it's trying to get in my lane. And my mom's on the phone. And she's like, turn on Caca Street. Turn on Caca Street. Girl, I don't know what Caca Street is. You're acting like I know where I am. tell me tell me, okay, next street is Kaka Street. Turn left on Kaka Street. Next street, or 2 blocks from here. 2 lights. 2 stops. She's just like, go on Kaka Street. I don't know where that is. I don't know where I am. And then she's like, don't you read the signs? Can't you read the street signs? Read the street signs. You can't read them. Do you not understand? Under heavy traffic, once I get to the street sign, it's already over. It's already gone. It's lost. There's no way I can turn left if I'm on the right lane and I see the street sign. It's already too late. Yeah, Kaka Street. She's like, go on Kaka Street. I'm like, girl, I don't know where that is. Please tell me. Yeah, I hope we live. Right, exactly. Please tell me, where do I need to go? What lane do I need to be in? I need to know all these things, but she's not telling me. And she's tweaking out. And now I'm like, girl, bye. I put on my little music. I was like, you know what? We're going to be stuck in traffic. I'm going to put on a concert. So I put on music. I sang, no, literally Annabelle. So I'm there and I'm like shaking my ass in a deli. My back shots on like bing bongs, all that. I'm in Kyoto. I'm going crazy, right? Put on some Megan, put on whatever. Like, I put on some Britney. Baby, don't you wanna? And I hope nobody saw me because I was literally dancing. Dance up on me. Right. I was going crazy because I was like, I'm just gonna chill in traffic. Because where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to fly? Am I supposed to like braid my ass hair? What am I supposed to do in traffic? I can't do anything but sit there. So I'm like, I hope nobody saw me dancing. But I'm shaking my ass in this Hyundai, okay? I'm shaking my ass in this deli. So, like, baby, like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? I can't get out. Like, what the fuck? I can't walk there. Like, hello? So, my mom tweaking. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This rice dry as fuck. That rice is dry as fuck. But the meat is really good though. I'm shaking on top of the car. But guys, the thing is, we are in 2 different cars, okay? Oh, hi Raven! Oh my god, look, it's Raven! Hi Raven! We're in 2 different cars because I had to go pick up her car from the shop. And we have to drive both cars home, right? So she's in her own car and she's like yapping away, tweaking out. That's so Raven. She's tweaking out, guys, because she gets anxiety and she's like, this is a nightmare. Oh my god. And I'm like in my car. I'm like, girl, baby, don't you wanna dance up on me? So finally, I get out, right? And my mom knows where she's going. She knows downtown a little bit better than I do. Oh, she wants the mystery meat. That's what you want, huh, Raven? You want food. Girl, bye. I fed you earlier. So anyway. So, okay. Hello? My mother was panicking. She was trying to bust a move. How'd she know I had food right here? Anyways, she was panicked and she was busting a move. And exactly, princess. I'm like I'm shaking my ass, you know? And she's like tweaking. Excuse me, Raven. So my mom actually makes it home like 3 minutes before I do. So she knows, right? She knows where she's going. I don't. I'm following Siri. And she's like, that's your mistake. I'm like, girl, I don't know where I am. I don't know where Kaka Pee Pee Poo Poo Street is. Hello? So anyway, she's like, Kaka Pee Pee Poo Poo Street. Girl. So, okay, Raven. Okay, Raven, can you like chill? Can you chill, please? Can you like chill off my food? Thank you. I just don't like, she be, okay, you need to move because she be like wagging her tail and she be all up in my food. Get your tail out of my face. Bruh. Anyway. So, we finally make it home, right? After like an hour and change to go 5 miles. Alright? And I know in some cities like LA, okay, bless, welcome in. That's nothing. I understand that. But in San Francisco, that's heavy traffic. Okay, we're not used to that. And, so, My mom was like, that was a night. She was tweaking. My mom was like, that's a nightmare. Oh my God. And I was like, girl, we still haven't gone to the mall. I still haven't gotten my iPad at this point. And she's like, no, let's go tomorrow. Let's go tomorrow. No, like, I did not wake up early. Go to the mall, forget my iPad, go back home, get my iPad, get a call, have to go pick up your phone, sit in an hour and change in traffic, get back home to not get my damn iPad, okay? I'm not doing all that for nothing. I was like, I didn't do all of that for nothing. I'm getting my damn iPad. I'm leaving here with something. And she's like, no, no, no. And then she goes, well, it was something. It was for something. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Like, maybe you shouldn't go get it. Something is going to happen. The universe is telling you no. Mom, please, for the love of God, get in the car. Hi, Chip. That's so funny. Oh, that's so cute, Dot. Like, Chip, thank you for the Go Popular. So anyway, I'm like, Mom, get your ass in the car. So she got her ass in the car and we get to the mall. And finally, I get my damn iPad. And I'm like, they better have the pink one too. Now, mind you, an iPad is $350. Okay, right? Right. Okay, French. Okay, I mean Raven. Okay. No. Well, guess who's going back? Right, because it was for her car. Like, I wouldn't have been in there if I didn't go get her car with her, right? So I'm like, I'm leaving here with something. So I'm like, Mom, get your ass in the car. So finally, and they better have the pink one too. So I had $150 because I've been saving. I had $150 and an iPad. Even if I traded my old iPad, would have been $200. So I was hoping my mom would make the difference, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I wanted her to go. But y'all, I felt so big baller in that iPad, in that Apple store. I felt like such a big baller, even though I couldn't afford it. I was like, I'm going in there. I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving with something. I felt like such a big baller. I said, I got to the Apple store. I stepped foot in there. I said, hello, excuse me, sir. I'm looking to purchase an iPad. Give me the cheapest model you got. No, they feared my power. Thank you. I'm like, give me the cheapest one you got. Okay, Raven, can you leave, please? So anyway, iPad Air. See, no, I got just the regular iPad. Whatever the 11th gen, whatever the fuck is now, but that's what I got. So anyway, finally I get my damn iPad. They had it in pink, and guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? My mom and my dad, what's on sale? Thank ya. What's your cheapest item in the store? Thank ya. Of the 10-cent bag, I'll take one of those. I'm leaving here with some. I know, she's so hungry. No, I did feed her already. She hasn't eaten for like an hour. She's like, girl, bye. You're not getting nothing. She can't have this. It's bad for her. So anyway, okay, Raven. Especially cats, Jesus Christ. So anyway, right. I'm gonna need you to stop circling. You're not getting anything. So anyway, so Amanda, we got Ray Bonnie in the chat. We got Ray Bonnie's. So I finally got my fucking iPad, and I stayed up all night last night, editing videos. Mind you, I posted 3 videos today, so go like them, guys. Please, please! And I got that CapCut free trial. I feel like such a big baller. Oh, wrong one. Wait, what? Wrong one. Yeah, I feel like such a big baller. Okay, Raven.
You need to leave.
Girl, can you stop? Anyway, I felt like such a big baller, guys. I'm like, is this what it feels like to be in the big leagues, low-key? Just go to Apple. Be like, I'm purchasing something. I've never been like that big baller, you know what I mean? No, she's always flicking her tail. That's her favorite thing to do. She will flick her tail and she'll be purring. I don't know what that means. Get an iPhone in cash. No, I'm saying yes, that gonna be me one day. Watch. I'm gonna get the new Pro Max, whatever the fuck, iPhone 24 Pro Max, Air 97. No, literally Yeshi. That's why I always get my phones. Guys, the mystery meat is good, but the rice is not, I'm gonna be honest. Raven, you deadass can't have any of this. Stop it. Anyway, so I got my new iPad. I'm gonna edit a fuck ton, guys. Did she turn up the light? Why is it so bright in here? The fuck? I think she turn up the lights. It's like, whoa. Dubai chocolate. Don't forget the little boo boo in cash, please. Thank you. Right. Bro. Here, let me put her down. She's kind of getting heavy. Oh my god. She used to be super light, but then she got spayed. Raven used to be super light and tiny. So much so that I was a little concerned. But they're like, that's just who she is, right? That's just who she is. And so, but then I thought that she was... Remember how I thought she had seizures? No, I'm not shaming her. Remember how I thought she had seizures, but in turn, it wasn't seizures. Thank God, it was something else. And then I was like, okay, cool. So she can get spayed. Because the reason why I didn't want to get her spayed was because they're like, oh, if your cat has seizures, it's a different process. And it's a risk. And I was like, hell no. But she was all good. She was all good. And ever since she had her surgery, she filled out a little bit. So I'm like, okay, which just means that she's healthy. So I'm like, thank God. I'm like, she always stresses me out. This little Ray Bonnie always stresses me out. Cause there's always something going on with her. Mm-hmm. Mind you, Kimiko is not bothering me right now. So anyway, let me just lock in and shove this food down my throat real quick. I'm very disappointed in the rice. Mm-hmm. At least she ate all the expensive wires. Now it's just the cheapy wires. Baby, don't you wanna dance upon me? How many miles? Yeah, winner. Yeah, I already showed you. Winner, I already showed you, yes. I was just on a food break. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, bug. I'm on a food break, that's why. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go sleep, little pet. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I got time for you.
I got that effect on people. I got that effect on people. Alex, welcome in. I guess so. I guess my stream is soothing, I guess. Oh yeah, you can get free little... No, you know what? You know what it was, Bug? There was a challenges that was out for free mythic prisms. There were some challenges somewhere that they were giving away mythic prisms. Really, Dewdrop? Good night, princess. Good night. Are you kidding me? God, why is humor illegal? Maybe just DPS. I keep getting like Circuit Royale and shit and pissing me off. Can't play my Widow. That's okay. That's okay, Dot. I'm trying to like be in the daytime more because, yeah, for the sake of the mental health. What? God forbid a girl. What? Ugh. I hate. Honestly, sometimes boomers and like I don't know, older like millennial type people, especially if they're palm colored, are so like pretentious. Like you really can't take a joke. Like come on. A little joke, bruh. HOA type. The HOA type of people. Exactly the type of people that I'm talking about. They be so The Facebook warriors. Hello, Princess Razor. You guys. I filmed this one video and I haven't edited yet, but I think I'm just gonna refilm it. Honestly, I don't really like how it turned out. If I'm being honest, I'm just gonna refilm it.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Which is a little annoying. Neighborhood watch warriors. Yup. Exactly. What the hell? Baby, don't you wanna dance up on me? Switching sides. No?
Got one here.
Guys, look how cute.
I think we're outnumbered.
Look how cute this little lip combo is. And a coffee cup. Isn't that so cute, little coffee cup? People live in cities. live in cities. I don't know how people live in HOAs, because that's different. You know, you can have your neighbors and stuff, and they're cool and whatnot, but this is the mocha. I'm wearing the mocha. I do like it. I think that it's a very like, when I don't put the gloss on, it is a very like cunty, cool tone, like peachy nude, like that early 2000s, like dark, like brown with a peachy nude. Which is very interesting because it gives me like early 2000s, like I want a pencil thin browns, you know what I mean? But once I put the gloss on, it kind of changes to like more modern. You learn to tune it out, Bug. After a while, you learn to tune it out. And it depends where you live. Like, it doesn't get super loud. Not here. Like I said, it just depends on where you live. Because if you live right next to like a main street, then you will like some of my friends live next to a train. Like the metro. We call it like just the muni, but you know, the city trains, whatever you guys want to call it, subway, whatever. Neutral pink. This is the mocha. I don't know what the other ones look like. I wonder what the other ones look like, because the peach, the lipstick that's in here is already like the lightest I can go, without it looking like concealer lips. Like it looks like my lips, like a perfect nude for me, and this is the darkest combo. So keep that in mind. You know, because sometimes the swatches don't do it justice. Because my lips don't really look like exactly like the swatch pictures. They look similar. Don't get me wrong. They look similar, but you know, it just depends on your skin tone, your undertone. So it's always good to have a frame of reference, in my opinion. Exactly, princess. You gotta. And mind you, sometimes people use it like kind of almost like ASMR. You know, like they get used to it so much so that it's almost like soothing to go to sleep. To some people, you know. So you tune it out after a while. Mind you, I used to live with my fire alarm beeping, and I didn't even notice it until somebody was like on stream, like, "Is that your fire alarm beeping?" I was like, "Oh, you just tune it out." I'm like, I didn't have a battery in that thing for so long. Now I have a battery in there, don't worry. I have a battery in there. But you genuinely don't really like hear it. Like, swear. Oh baby, don't you wanna dance up on me? Are you ready? My name, like, get it, whoa, get it, ooh. Hachi's touch. But hi Tots, welcome back. Har, welcome in. I'm assuming you're talking about lipstick. Am I right? Because you got censored. Going to sleep now. Good night. I'm assuming you're talking about lipstick. Jimmy Changa, welcome in. Shelby, welcome in. Hold on. You gotta do the GN. You gotta do the GN when you go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little babe. Sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little babe. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I got time for you. Oh, that would have saved me, low-key. If I had like one more second. Really? Yeah, Japan, exactly. Like, I get that sometimes. It depends. Like, lip tints will look darker on me than what it's supposed to be.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Like, way no, literally. It's the undertone as well. That could be it. Because I'll see, like, the medium, like, model. Like, the light, you know? The medium model. And it's, like, still too light. I'm like, girl, this is not... I need to look at every single person. I look from the lightest to the deepest. Like, I need to see what it looks like on that. Because if it looks ashy on the more melanated model, like, it's gonna look ugly on me. I already know. I'm like, it has to look good on everybody, or else it's just not gonna work for me. So once I know it looks good on everybody, I'm like, okay, cool. Obviously, the lightest model, I'm like, what is the undertone? Like, what does it look like on her?
Just part of the scientific method.
Yeah, I have to go with the... Yes, exactly. I have to go with the girl that's a few shades darker. So I can see what it looks like. If it looks ashy, I'm like, okay, no, it's not gonna work. It does not matter, it's not gonna work. It's just like, I personally am not a fan of like... Oh my god. I'm not a fan of like the concealer lips. Like I said, this lipstick is the lightest I can go. That's it. I can't go any lighter.
The important thing is to keep learning.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, Ray Bonnie, why are you staring at the wall?
Kick this off.
Okay, girl. Raven, get down. These are friends. You already have concealed. Yes, Tiana, I would love to play some horror games. I'm just okay. This is my gag though. The reason why I haven't is because when I did the last time, I got flagged for like, I think what the hell did they give me when I played Resident Evil? Was it disturbing or something? I would like to play Resident Evil again and start Resident Evil 8. I also like to play like some Fortnite horror games, like those maps. I love playing horror games. However,
The world's not going to save itself.
what I'm afraid of is I'm afraid of getting a violation right on Halloween. Like Halloween, like I'm expecting. Now it's okay if it doesn't happen, but I'm hoping, right, that next week is gonna be like a big week for me because it was last year, right? And it's gonna be really fun, and I got things planned, and I don't want to fuck it up with getting a violation. So in November, I mean, I could play horror games whenever, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I haven't been playing a lot of horror like games and playing a lot of Overwatch because, mind you, number one, Overwatch is my bread and butter, right? That always does well on TikTok for me. I think it's just TikTok be pushing it out. And second of all, I don't want to get a violation. Which sucks because it's like, I can't do what I want to do. You know what I mean? But after, I would like to, I'm thinking maybe do like, start doing Purple App streams. Like Purple App only streams. And start really trying to move over there. You know, have people on both sides of the coin. And when I'm on the Purple App, I can do and play whatever I want to play. Honestly, we can do whatever. So I think that would be starting to be a little bit more fun. obviously I will always like TikTok, and just like Dewdrop said, you know, I haven't been marketing the purple app and the tube of you as much as I have for TikTok. Like I've been putting all of my eggs in a basket almost. But it's just like what I know, you know what I mean? So start going over there, you know? But I do want to start playing some horror games, and I do have some horror games. I love backroom games so much. So I do want to get some backroom games. And yeah. Start going on the purple app. Matter of fact, what we'll do is the last hour of the stream we'll go over to the purple app. So I'll probably play a couple games on here and then switch over to the purple app exclusively. So if you guys want to keep watching the stream, go over there, you know what I mean? Or we'll start doing stuff like that. Probably not today because I will be probably ending early because I am kind of tired. Oh my god, look at me. Who am I? Oh my god. Deanna.
Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? Try me.
And Goo Goo Gaga time for you. So it's gonna be Goo Goo Gaga time for me. Vice, welcome in. I did upload 3 videos today, guys. I will be uploading frequently. Hopefully, I keep up the vibe. Keep up the vibe of the uploading schedule. So it will always be on my time, but I will always be posting at 10 a.m. at least 10 a.m. So I will always be posting. I will also be posting. I want to say like 10, 4, and like maybe like 8. You know. Let's see if that works. But I gotta batch my content a lot, so I don't want to set out a streaming, a posting schedule just yet. But I do want you guys to look out for the posts for sure. I'm gonna try to post them on my story as well. If you guys can like it and comment and share and save and all that jazz, that would really help me out. If you guys do comment, here's some tech though. Make sure you listen carefully. If you guys do comment, I would appreciate comments that are over 5 words long and that are relevant to the video. So any keywords of the video. So for example, my newest video is a Widowmaker. So it's like, oh my god, I love your Widowmaker gameplay, right? Like stuff like that, like gameplay, Widowmaker, Overwatch, clip. All of those are keywords, right? And that would like really help me out. And if you click, right, this is some tech for you guys. If you click to comment, what the fuck? If you click to comment and there's a little search, right? Click the little search, or like go up to the search bar of my video and search up Widowmaker gameplay or whatever, and that will help categorize the video actually. So whatever it is, you know what I mean? Time I got lost in Zimbabwe. You know what? Sure. Go for it. But usually there'll be some search terms. And if you click that search term in there, or if you search it yourself on the top, that would also really help. That's how, I don't know if you guys have ever seen those posts where it's like, we're raising money. Search for this labubu. You know what I mean? They're like, I want to move. Or whatever. And they're like, help me raise for something, whatever it is. And they're like, search on the top button for this labubu and then come back. Like that's the type of thing that we gotta do as well, because apparently that works. Reposting, you know, all of that thing, like even if you don't have that many people, you know, even if you have like 2 people, hey, that's the people that have not seen it, you know. My god. So it's like every little bit counts, guys. And I would appreciate it. And I did post, like I said, 3 times today. I'm aiming for 3 times, hopefully. Maybe more. Y'all gonna get sick of me. You're gonna be in for the ride. Small. I know that Wincheed wanted to come in, but Wincheed, you gotta come in. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm like, who am I? Getting tired. Look at me. Hi, Archie. How you doing? We also got new emotes over on the Purple app. They may look very familiar. Let me know what else you guys want. Yes, Tiana, I do. But I need more, though. Stevie B Wokeman. I need more ideas. And I will probably ask for ideas on Monday. I'll probably ask on Monday for ideas, so come on in. And so Friday, as we've done before, the lives will now be on the Purple app exclusively for the makeup. If you guys want to see me do the makeup and see how it looks, or like come and yap with the makeup, that will be on the Purple app only, okay? And then on TikTok, it will be like normal. So if you guys watch on TikTok only, it will just be like normal. It will be like, you know, like nothing changed. But if you watch on the Purple app, yes, I'm doing that this Friday. I did it last week and I did it the week before, right? How many times have we done it? We definitely did it last week and it went really, really well and it was really fun. So we're just gonna keep doing that. You guys are gonna see my makeup skills on the Purple app. So follow me over there. I think, you know what? I am pretty tired. I'm gonna call it there. I'm sorry, Winteed. I don't know if you're still watching. Thank you. Thank you, Kira. Thank you. Chip. Thank you for the Go Popular. I'm probably, you know what, Kira, thank you for the harmony. I'll probably, you know, get off now. So maybe I could go to sleep early. So anyway. And have I done FNAF? No, I have not. I should though. But thank you guys for coming in. Go like my videos. Remember, there's 3 of them today. Okay, there's gonna be more tomorrow and more, you know, anyway, okay. Bye guys. Bye. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go sleep, little babe.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go
Got time for you. Alright, bye guys. Grandy, is there anybody online? Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, let's raid out. If you guys like rivals, I really like Beth. Beth is super cool. But I will raid out and I will go to sleep. Bye guys. I will see you guys tomorrow.